Okay, so I made it, right? But like, I was walking over and I would have been more on time. I was walking over to my desk and then I spilled coffee all over the floor. So I had to go clean that up. Also, I know I'm late. I have no excuses. Yeah, I have zero excuse. I was brewing coffee, dog. Hi. Let me catch up on chat. Congrats on the first, Toasty. Thank you for the resub, Kane. You did not forget. Thank you for the resub, Ryochi. And for the 34 and 24 months, respectively. That's scary. I hate that. Every month it is one number bigger and I'm terrified every single time. Yeah, and then I said I would poll in chat to if we do the gnome sounds. We'll see. Time do be passing and I don't like it. But yeah, I'm working on my you know, my second cup of coffee right now. So sorry if it's taking me a bit to wake up. I'm gonna be honest, I spent all day bed rotting. We got Kane back into the fixive hole. This is lovely. I'm trying to get everyone back into the fixive hole. Okay. Pakora, I have not. Slash poll. Let's see. Slash poll, okay. Question. Gnome? Gnomes? Responses, yes. No. 1 minute poll, okay. I'm trusting you. That's fine. You can do the last near raid. I'll do it tomorrow when I'm free. Is Pakora in this game? Is Pakora in Death Stranding? Am I losing it? I don't remember that. Oh, we're getting yes on the gnomes. Who's responsible for this? This is not anonymized, is it? This is anonymous. Can I see whose fault this is? Actually, I know the answer. I don't need to check. I know who voted yes for the gnomes. I mean, I'll do it. Yeah. Sorry if I'm a little like off. It's been a weird passage of time since I've been here. Okay, we're noming it. I was not aware Pakora was in Death Stranding, but maybe she is. I couldn't tell you. I now have to open YouTube and get to that gnome sound video, and it's on that happy birthday video that Toasty sent me. Gnome. 1 hour. Is it 10 hours? It's 1 hour with reverb. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. How loud is that for you guys? That sounds loud to me. Maybe that's a little less gnome. I think that birthday video you sent me is permanent, so it just kind of, I think that just stays. But yeah, so to explain where I was last week, and why I'm kind of spaced right now. Yep, there's the gnomes. I basically was at a wedding. That's not basically, I was at a wedding. I traveled to Chicago and watched my cousin get married. It was really actually quite nice. It was in the middle of nowhere, but it was like a Quaker ceremony. And so it was really nice and heartfelt and kind of cute. So I was out for that amount of time last weekend doing that. And then the rest of this week, I've just been kind of like catching up on rest because I traveled 2 times in a row. And I think that kind of secretly killed me. I'm just a little stressed because I have an exam this month that I need to get started on this week that I haven't done anything for. Whoopsie. My bad. So I'm gonna have to lock in, but I just need to get some work done, lock in, and I think I'll feel like a tolerable human again. Yes, indeed. No, I agree. But for today, the plan is Death Stranding. Yeah, we'll be doing Death Stranding today. I'm gonna make as much progress as I can stand, pun not intended. And then if I give up early, shrug. I don't know, dog. We're gonna do our best. I'm gonna take this hydrate. Again, I will probably take a couple seconds to like remember that I'm a human being. So sorry if I'm a little tired at the beginning of stream, but I will warm up in a bit. I spent all day bed rotting and reading manga, and that doesn't really do much for waking up the brain, I think. I will take that hydrate though, thank you. Actually, that's not true. I put away a lot of laundry. And I ate a chicken bake from Costco that was brought to me. I recommend everybody eats their morning chicken bake or whatever. Yes, Toasty. Can I help you? Hi, Jay. I did eat my morning chicken bake. Did you? So I'm not gonna open that game, Toasty. That's such a cool and unique suggestion from you, but I'm gonna go with no. Thank you though. Hi, your Costco got rid of. That's a hate crime. We gotta bomb that Costco. I'm so sorry. I'm on a bombing joke run. I went through too many airports. That's actually criminal. They only have the cheese pizza, not even the hot dogs, bro. They gotta have the hot dogs. It's like, isn't that the one thing they're known for is the shit cheap hot dogs? Thank you. See, the gnome agrees. Oh, they still have the glizzy. Okay, see, that's the important part. They gotta have the glizzy. I mean, okay, the pizzas are good, but the chicken bakes are kind of like, I thought they were known for chicken bake. No, their hot dogs are like super popular. So like the important thing is like they always stay the same price. That's like the belief of the founder is he's like, God bless America. These hot dogs will always be $1.50. They always will be. I think they like very slightly and slowly raise the prices. The chicken bake is much better. And notably, the important part about the chicken bake is like
7.
Thanks. The important part about the chicken bake is that the chicken bake tastes different if you get it from the food court versus the ones that they actually sell in the store now, like in the frozen section. It's different for some reason. I don't know why, but they're like totally different things. But anyways, you should come get a chicken bake with us, Kane. I was talking to Justin and I was like, he was like, I'm going to Costco tomorrow. I'm like, on a Saturday?
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
No more Fortnite. I will mail you a chicken bake in the mail. I don't think you'll want it when it arrives, but I can commit to doing that. I have some stuff to mail out to Kane anyways, so I'll put it in an envelope just for you. Yeah, but it was really good until I got to like the butt end, and then all of a sudden I got hit with this wave of like, what am I doing? I got hit with this wave of like, what am I doing? I'm really eating a chicken bake for my first and only meal of the day. I haven't had a meal since then. And I just like got hit with like immense regret for some reason. And I was like, I can't eat this anymore. And so I handed it back to my friend who brought them over. And I was like, do you want to eat this part?
7776942 gag shit no mori Fortnite $19 Fortnite card.
The combo of the fucking gnomes going off with the text-to-speech is really, really something. You should have been hit with the I should get one more. It was just like, I'm not someone who normally complains about salty food. Like, everyone who knows me knows I like salt my food. But I just was this moment where I was like, what the fuck am I doing, dog? Like, what am I up to? You do got to get back on planning the visit. You have to tell me when you want to come, because my months are getting more booked. Because I have to go back to the Bay a few times now. I have to go visit my grandmother, and then I'm going to the aquarium with a friend as well. So I'm taking 2 trips back up to the Bay. The summer's a lot of traveling. Also, thank you for the posture check. I'm actually doing pretty good. Like, I'm not hunched over. I'm I was not, I forgot that the man was here. Why am I hearing this game and you guys aren't, huh? What's going on here? That's not helpful. Can you guys hear it now? Okay, yeah, it's going. It's moving. Back when you look. So okay, so here, you understand. I'm also from California. You understand me immensely. You should come to the aquarium with me. There's one over by me that's like okay, and then there's the one in the bay that's like really cool that I like a lot. Oh, naked man, naked man, naked man. How fast do you have to skip to not get to not have to view him? I don't get why I have to see so much naked man ass. Oh, why are these just here now? I'm gonna leave them. They're good. They can stay. Hold on, guys. I gotta do my daily routine. Okay, I'm gonna change the hat color back because that is like intolerably bright. Can I? Equipment rack. That's insane. I cannot imagine that. I go to the Costco. That's criminal. It does happen. LA's gas is really bad. The Costco near us is the Marina one. And I'm afraid to go there because I'm just not strong enough. I'm like, it's gotta be on a weekday because like they put this Costco right next to a fucking In-N-Out, dog. Like, why would you do that? You take the two most populated places in California and put them right next to each other and you're like, yeah, this is a great parking lot. I remember one time I worked at a psych facility and I had to drive them on like an outing to this like In-N-Out, this exact In-N-Out. And I was like driving this big car that I'd never driven before, full of these people that I was like, you know, were clients at my job. And that was probably one of the worst moments of my life. I was so deeply worried about crashing that fucking car while trying to park it because that would have been with like a bunch of clients in it. Yeah. It was a very busy parking lot, like extremely.
Baby.
Hello.
Baby.
Hello.
Baby, can you hear me?
Hannibal's talking to me.
Woo.
Can you hear me? Steady.
Don't call. Well, I mean, he's right. What is it being conventionally mid-attractive men? Hey, what happened to my hat, dog? I put a hat on so I didn't have to see his head. Wait, no. I didn't want to see Norman Reedus's head. I didn't want to see that. I didn't want to see Norman Reedus's head. Hello? Okay. Can I?
Access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal.
Okay. I forgot how overwhelming this menu is. Night auditor for a hotel owned by. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm an understander. Can I fix my head? Can I like change? Can I put a hat back on? Where did my hat go? I thought there was a way to do that in here. Okay, we gotta look at greasy man hair now. Oh, wow. I got so many likes. I love validation. Uh-huh.
Sam, to review.
That's horrible. I'm so fucking sorry.
To extend the Cairo network from Lake Knot City to South Knot City. To that end, you'll need to utilize.
That's horrible. I can only imagine.
Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board. but you know how preppers are.
Oh, because they have to stay there. Ugh. Yeah, okay.
The UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need,
I can only fucking imagine. I
then deliver.
also people at Disney.
And they just might agree to join us. All right, get to it.
Like Disney people around COVID are so good and normal. Sorry to our resident Disney person, but like I was dating my ex-girlfriend at the time, and Disney people are crazy, bro. Disney people are crazy, dog. Oh my god. Disney adults are like, oh my god. Yeah, they are like the Karens of modern society, like of our age bracket. Like my ex-girlfriend was so into Disney. And at the time I didn't know I was autistic, right? I wasn't diagnosed. I just thought most people were like me or whatever. I was wrong, but it's fine. Everything's fine. And so I asked her one time, she apparently like went to Disney a lot because she like lived in OC and was like going there a lot like during, you know, senior year of high school. And at one point I go to her and I ask like, oh, like, why do you come back so often? Like, what's the point? Like, you've been here a few times. Like, haven't you seen everything there is to see? And she got so mad at me. And I was like, bro, it was a genuine fucking question. Like, I really didn't understand. Because my autistic ass was just like, I don't get it, bro. Can you just explain this to me? And then she got really mad. And I was like, okay. I should have known then that it was not going to work out. Respectable way. I agree. Okay, my ex-girlfriend was too much of a pussy shit to yell at anybody, but she did only eat chicken strips and drink Sprite, which really severely hampered my ability to like eat food. The Disney sippy cups. Yeah, I learned the hard way. Don't date white girls from Orange County. I think that's my summary. Don't do that. I think you don't do that. What, white girls from Orange County? They have plenty. Isn't that? Oh, this guy is far as shit, dog. Okay. Oh, they have a little bit of... They have both. They absolutely... Fragile?
This is a somewhat unusual order.
It's just fragile. I just have to not fall. Thank you. I agree, gnome. Also, for those of you who weren't here when stream started, they wanted the gnomes. So the gnomes are just in the background. So if you hear them talking, that's like, you know, they're just here to supervise, spectate. Oh, I need to make sure they're looping. I forgot to loop this. Eat better food. See, I know no, I don't. I don't go outside enough. I have a few places in LA I really like eating when you come visit. Yeah, that's fine. They did want the gnomes. Yeah, so they do have you.
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo.
Oh.
Could be useful for fooling folks who can.
I see. Okay. Give me like one of those, I guess. Oh, that sounds fantabulous. I will be on that. I will actually be on that. I have one of each of these. That's what that says. I can read, dog. I haven't played this game in a week. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh. Carrot and daikon. That sounds fantabulous, and I will be doing that. Okay, okay, I'm not on carry weight full. But yeah. You gotta come visit with Kane, easy. Oh, Jollibees. My roommate was Filipino, so when we were like doing stuff, her family would bring us Jollibees. It was stupendous. Ooh. I already started falling over. Popeyes is like good, but Jollibees is like immensely better. I mean, they're different types of food.
You're passing through mule territory. Move fast and quiet, as if they see you. If they catch you, to think that they're parents reporters like you who risk life and limb to try and keep our country together. Now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them. A delivery. An insatiable addiction. And they'll be coming for you.
I love the realism in this game. Okay. I need to log in. I'm sorry. No, stop talking to me, dude. That's me when I'm at the prospect of getting the Jollibee's hot chicken. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna walk there, dog. Okay. I feel like. Thank you. I agree. I think the best way to do this is probably actually like this. Because there's like an up here, I think, but maybe not this way. I don't know. I might just be delusional. Because like, I feel like that's not that easy to get up. Whereas this is going to have BTs in it. I can smell it from here. Okay, let's do it. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Why don't they let me drive the cars? Nobody will let me drive the cars. Have I told you guys about this? So I was on a trip to Chicago. Dog. Okay, whatever. I was in Chicago and we had a rental car and my brother's girlfriend was driving the rental car, which is fine. I like really appreciate when she drives the rental car for us. Because I don't like driving that much, right? But apparently I just turned 25 and that's when you can drive rental cars like and be added to the rental car stuff without like additional fees. And so it's like, oh my God, I can finally help drive the cars now just in case like something goes wrong. Cause like last time her arm was broken and she still drove because I wasn't allowed to drive the car. And I don't know, man. And then apparently my mom secretly told her to like not let me drive the car. I was like, my mom's such a hater, dude. Like, my mom's like, yeah, no, don't let her drive the rental car. She's not allowed to drive the car. Don't let her do that. And I was like, my mom's my #1 op, bro. She's like, oh, you can drive it? You're not allowed to, though. What's her issue? She hates me. There was something else. Oh my God. So yeah, I was going on this trip. I've complained to my friends about this a little bit, but I was going on this trip. I have a full conversation with her about my travel plans, right? And I tell her like, oh yeah, you know, I'm going out and I'll be leaving at this time and blah, 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 right? And then she goes like, I must be in mule territory if it's making that noise. Oh, I've been tagged. Oh, fuck. Is there a mule territory right there? Okay, I need to go this way. Anyways. I don't see any mules yet. Kane, you can't say jack fucking shit to me. First of all, those were, oh God. Ah! Same Porter Bridges, you need to run a little faster than that. They didn't give me a gun yet. Okay, hold on. This story needs to wait 2 seconds until I can figure out how to... So my mom, like... Whee! Nah, dog, I'm leaving. I'm outie. Oh my god. You guys go away. I'm like sweating, holy. Guys, I'm just a dude. Anyway, so my mom, I had a full conversation with my mom about my plans for this trip and full conversation with my mom about plans for this trip. And she apparently said to my brother's girlfriend, she said to my brother's girlfriend, she's like, does she even know she's leaving? Like, does she even know she's going on this trip? I was like, I literally talked to you 2 days about the fact that I was going on this trip. Like, what do you think of me? Hi, Ray. I just got chased by mules. I'm sweating a little bit. Also, Kane, that 5 lanes of traffic, it was safe. There were no cars there. Also, I wasn't being given very helpful directions, and I was driving Phoenix's car. So next time you yourself drive a car you're not familiar with and have a driver's license, then we can talk. Also, guys, I'm so sorry. She's my mod. I'm only making fun of her because she's my mod. I hope you guys know that. I'm legally allowed to do this. Am I still carrying medals on my back? Oh my god. Whatever, dog. She won't shut up about that either. Notably, I also was driving that whole trip. Notably, that whole trip, it was safe. That was also fine. Okay, Kane Shepherd, do you yourself have a driver's license? Then I don't want to fucking hear it. Also, that whole trip, I want you guys to know that for all this slanderous shit that she's saying to me, that whole trip, oh fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go. So that whole trip, oh my god. That whole trip, oh my god. Sam Porter Bridges, you gotta run a little faster. I'm gonna pee myself, dog. This sucks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go away. Ah! I hate this. I like really don't like this. Did I drop cargo that I picked up? Oh, I did. No? I don't like this at all. This sucks. I hate this. 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 I hate this so much. Dog, when am I gonna get a gun? This game would go crazy if I had a gun. It was safe. And Kane doesn't have a driver's license. And L plus ratio plus aloha. That's all I gotta say about it. They gotta give me a Glock, bro. This game's gonna go crazy when I get a Glock. Also, now that we've been talking about Jollibee, I'm gonna text Justin right now and ask him if we can get Jollibee. Wait, there's gotta be one nearby, right? Hold on. I'm gonna dox myself. How close is the nearest Jollibee? This is very important. See, he agrees. It's like... It's good. It's really good, honestly. Oh, all the Jollibees are in like K-Town, dog. What the? Do I have to go south? Okay, so Google Maps doesn't want to tell me where the nearest Jollibee is. Oh, they're all in like Torrance. Ugh, okay, cringe. They're not close. Ugh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
I don't even have good weapons. When do I get a Glock? It's really good.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, bro, you can hear me drinking? That's foul. What the?
Sam Bridges, I presume?
Yeah, it's me, dog.
The man trekking across the country trying to reconnect folks. I appreciate you bringing me this. I do. Times have been tough without Fragile Express to handle deliveries. Let me just check the cargo.
There we go.
Huh. Wow. You took really good care of this.
I only got hit by one dart.
Know how the V&V testing goes. Thanks again.
Shoddy indeed. Okay, I finished almost all this cup of coffee. I feel like a regular human being again. Bro, my cargo condition had 0% damage after running through all that. Kind of hot of me, bro. Just saying. Look, I'm awesome, guys. Somebody told me I'm awesome. I got an F. See, they agree. Why are the gnomes just so good, bro? You guys will be listening to the gnomes for like the next couple of hours. I'm sorry. For those of you who weren't here and didn't get a vote on the gnome situation, that just shows you gotta show up to the polls, guys. It's super important that you show up and vote so that your interests are represented, especially when it comes to important matters such as whether the gnome audio will be playing during the rest of the stream. Oh my god, I'm a great handler. Oh my god, they said I'm a great handler. Okay.
I need you to understand.
You at the poll? Pokemon go to the polls.
You might have heard she helped terrorists. That she didn't care who got hurt. But I'm telling you, that's gotta be bullshit. Her and her people put their lives on the line to get us what we needed.
The double got me.
She's a hero through and through. Look, I
Ooh.
was born in this shelter. The only world I've ever known is within these walls. So when people talk about America, I can't even begin to imagine it. But if that
It's okay, guys. I can't imagine America either.
won't have to. So yeah, I want to join the UCA.
The UCA jump scares me every time because it's one letter off of my fucking school and it scares me. Thanks, thanks. It shows you guys the importance of voting for your interests or whatever. Ameria, me too, man. It's Sam Pissman. Sam, it's pee your pants, man. Power skeleton. What does that mean?
And with that, my standalone 3D printer is capable of chiral printing. Assuming it
Oh, dog, your mouth shouldn't smile like that.
to replicate all kinds of archived objects. We can rebuild America one piece at a time.
His mouth is not.
I can use the network to see what
That's not how mouths do.
track mule and terrorist activity. It's like you brought me the whole wide world in that package. Thank you, Sam. Let's do business again. Oh yeah. I've got a little something I'd like you to put through its paces. An assist unit I developed myself. Works perfectly in sim trials, but I need someone to test it out on solid ground. And if it makes your job a little easier, all the better.
Oh, I just twitched so hard, dog. I got a power skeleton.
Sam, active skeletons attach to your legs and augment your physical.
That's so sick.
The one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joints. Just wearing an AS will provide additional support, but you can also boost it to maximize its potential. Go ahead and take it for a spin. You won't be disappointed.
That's sick. Okay. Why am I carrying medals around, dude?
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly.
New order available. Please access
Okay. F. Put everything on the back. Okay. No.
delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, and then F? Doesn't F optimize my cargo? I'm already optimized? Whatever. That means I'm a winner. Oh, that's... Oof, okay, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Really? In the middle of that? Okay. Okay. F. Take on orders. Standard orders. To Lake Knot City? No, thank you. I won't be doing that. I will do it later.
Skibbity.
Skibbity indeed. I'm gonna put some... So I guess I didn't, like... I guess I didn't, like, drop off the shit I was carrying for some reason. I don't know why I did that. So I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna woo. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put it in here. Yeah. So I'm gonna put those materials in there, and then we'll bring them back to Lake Knot City on our way back. Skibbity toilet, but it's Jovi. Okay, here's the thing. Am I bad for saying this? As somebody who's like... The gnome's just good. I don't know what to tell you guys. The gnomes are just... They're always there for you. Oh my god.
All right, that's one river away.
Can you stop talking to me?
2 to go.
Hold on, I got it. I was the maximum number of likes I could press at the same time.
Good morning, Sam.
There we go.
Weapon restrictions
my legs. Okay, I literally saw, this is gonna reverse age me or whatever, but I literally saw a TikTok on exoskeletons today. They're so fucking cool. The concept of like, can you shut up? The concept of like using an exoskeleton. Where's my refined monster energy? Oh, this. I need this. I drink my clarified pee or whatever. No, so I saw a TikTok about an exoskeleton today, and I was thinking about that. I was like, that would like not be a bad thing for people with mobility issues like me. I was like, you know, that's like actually kind of fucking cool. Oh yeah, so that's what the chiral network does. It connects you to the gnome reverb network, in which you can listen to the gnomes reverberate constantly and without pause. Yep. See? Dog, I ain't picking that up. I'll pick that up later. Sam, we gotta get you connected to the chiral network so you can listen to gnome reverb. Where? Was this my plan? Okay, the answer is yes, this was my plan. So update, this was a terrible plan. Why did I think this was a good idea? Okay, but like looking at this map, how was I supposed to know that this was gonna like do one of these, you know? Dude. Are there more mules? Can they fuck off? Can someone Google the soonest time I can obtain a Glock in this game? Can someone let me know when I'm allowed a Glock? Okay, also, let's talk about this. Why does the icon for the strand look like a fucking tampon? I don't know how many of you use menstrual products. That looks like a tampon, dude. Why'd they make it look like that? I literally didn't realize what that was for the first like multiple hours of the game, because I was like, oh yeah, that's Sam Border-Pridge's tampon? I don't know, man. I didn't think about... it's the usual thing about drinking pee. Also, hi. Like, why did they make it look like that? Like, why does it look like a tampon? So I didn't know that was the thing that I could use to like melee assassinate people, because I thought it just looks like a tampon, dude. I don't know. Like, I don't make the rules. Why am I still crouched? See, even he agrees. Oh, okay, I got it. That was using up some of my extra juice. Did I tell you guys that, like... So those of you who know me, like, fairly well, know that I have no concept of how not to say things that are on my mind, even if I really shouldn't say them. It's, like, not my best personality trait. Or it could be my best, depending on who you ask. And so I was talking to my boss, and I was working on some plot. I don't know how many people I've told this story before. I was working on some plots at work, and they were violin plots. And for those of you who don't do stats, I don't know if you know what a violin plot looks like, but they were like inflated. Like there were violin plots that were like inflated at 0 or 1. So they really just looked kind of like butt plugs, and I didn't like them anyways because I didn't like this group that was making them. I was really annoyed about the whole thing. But then I was talking to my boss, and he's like, well, what we did is like better and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, because like we didn't make science butt plugs. And he was like, I'm your boss. Please don't say that in front of me. I was like, oh, gotta go home. Bye. I've tested this poor man's patience so much. I say all kinds of bullshit in his office, and that was his final line, I guess, was calling the violin plot of science butt plug. Which, like, you know, that's a fair line to have, but unfortunately, like, I'm really stupid, right? So I said it anyways. I wouldn't recommend saying that in front of your boss. I'd give that whole idea and concept, I'd rate that at 0. Don't do that. It's a fast way to make your boss really question your sanity.
How you doing, Sam?
Are you talking to yourself, dog? Why is this baby so mad that I'm giving him like a second or third baptism? Also, what is the difference between this baby being submerged in water and this baby being in... Okay, so I did lose cargo back there. That's fine. I don't care, man. That's fine. Yeah, so anyways, I gotta remake these plots again. And this group literally sent my boss another fucking text. And they're like, actually, you didn't do it the way we wanted, and we want you to do it for a third fucking time. Okay, but like, if you submerge BB in a hot springs, is that like... If you submerge BB in a hot spring, what does that qualify as? Are you like making baby stew? Like, what does that mean? Justin, no. Justin, no. For context, also for you guys, I went to Chicago. I was telling you guys, I came back from Chicago. Sorry, typo. No, that was not a typo. I know you well enough. So I just came back from Chicago. For those of you who haven't been to Chicago, is this a hot spring? There's rubber duckies! Oh, he's naked! Ugh. What is this, dog?
You hear that? That's the sound of the whimsical gnome.
What is this game, man? Oh, yeah, sorry. I was making baby stew and I got a little distracted. My bad. So Chicago, right? I went to Chicago. And I'm really not good with souvenirs. So like when I went to Chicago, I was like, what do I bring back for people, right? And I don't know if you guys have ever had the displeasure of trying this particular... Why does this guy talk to himself so much? Okay, so there's this alcohol that is native to Chicago that you can purchase outside of Chicago, but it's... Okay, I will explain why I didn't see the bean in a second. You will learn why I didn't see the bean after this. So there's this alcohol that's native to Chicago. It's called Malort. This alcohol is god awful. Like, I've had it at Christmas because my Chicago cousins brought some, and it's fucking disgusting. Like, it's the worst thing. Here, let me find... Okay. For those of you who don't know what Malort is, let me try to find some quick snippets of what Malort tastes like, okay? There's an article written on this. What Malort tastes like, yeah. I'll read you some of these. So this is, again, reminding you, native to Chicago, alcohol. This is Chicago Magazine talking about what Malort tastes like. So from their website, they say, most first-time drinkers of Jeppson's Malort reject our liquor. Its strong, sharp taste is not for everyone. Our liquor is rugged and unrelenting, even brutal to the palate. We found only 1 out of 49 men will drink Jeppson's Malort after the first shock glass. Other ways it's been described. It tastes like pencil shavings and a heartbreak. Malort tastes like fertilizer, except it doesn't grow on you. Imagine twisting damp socks after a heavy workout and squeezing the moisture into a bottle. Fill the bottle with that and let it ferment in a warm closet. That's Malort. Malort tastes like baby aspirin wrapped in grapefruit peel, bound with rubber bands, and then soaked in well gin. This Malort tastes like a Nintendo Switch cartridge. It tastes like someone vomited up their gin and now you're drinking it from a shoe. What can you say about drinking Malort that hasn't already been said about drinking pesticide? It's like swallowing a burnt condom full of gas. When you're putting your kids' shoes on, it's getting time to replace them. The way they smell is how Malort tastes.
Soak it in.
So anyways, that's the way that people describe this alcohol, Malort.
Just repatriated.
Oh God. And I get so close to seeing a peener on stream. Anyways. So yeah, Malort. So I was thinking about it and I was like, there's only one person I can bring this back for. And so I brought it back for my good friend Justin, as like a gift, question mark. You could call it that. He's the only person who would do this. I understand his psyche well enough that he's the only person that could possibly ever do anything related to Malort. But anyways, I brought some back, and the first night I came back, he dropped me off at my house and I got him to try it. And he took a sip, was like, that's horrible. And then took another sip and was like, I don't know why I went back for seconds. It's just that he's been trying to drink it. But anyways, I brought back that so that we can poison our friends, I guess. That's the one thing you can do in Chicago. The other thing you can do in Chicago is get greasy food, which I did do. That I did do, and it was quite good. And then see the Bean, which is like the lesbian mecca or whatever. But the issue was that I couldn't go to the Bean because there was a fucking NASCAR race in downtown. So like, happy Pride Month, whatever. I don't get a return to lesbian mecca and flick the Bean or whatever the fuck. So I didn't get to see the Bean. I'm very upset about it. I will have to go back to Chicago now, because I didn't get to lesbian mecca XYZ. I don't know. But I tried. I did. There was just a NASCAR race downtown, which, like, why did they do that? Why is that allowed? It was so foul. They closed off so much of downtown that it was like you couldn't even drive there. It was sucked. This was the best gift ever. It was so tasty. The tastiest. He's been trying to drink this Malort since I got it for him, like, for a few days now. And then I was like, what if you drink Malort right now? And he's like, I'm gonna forget about that until tomorrow. Like, when I tell you guys that this beverage is fucking disgusting, it's terrible.
Oh, I get it. Bridget is using their IDs to complete the delivery. Well, good work, son. I'll take that off your hands. Package looks
Tell me it's good.
brand new.
Haha! Tell me it's good. Tell me I did a good job. Give me validation that I'm good at my job. I need it.
No, it couldn't have been easy.
See, he agrees. Okay, so I understand that the guy who made the Chicago Bean sucks ass, but I just like... There's that fucking TikTok audio, the one that's like, spread it open and flick the bean, I'm Joe and proud of the pussy queen. That one, I just can't stop thinking about it. And like, I've seen people going there and like dancing to the song. It's so fucking good. And it's in my mind space like a bad virus. And I can't stop thinking about going to see the Chicago Bean just because of that TikTok audio. And I don't know what that means for me as a human being. And I'm choosing not to examine it any further. Yeah, I'm leaving that there. But I do want to go see the Chicago Bean. Also, I was told there are keychains. I want a fucking Chicago Bean. Do they sell those? Hold on. Chicago Bean merch. Do they have a merch website for the Bean? They do. Oh shit. Hold on. There's an ornament, dog. There's a snow globe shaped like the Bean. Chicago was fine. I want the Bean There's a shot glass with the bean on it? Dude, that's crazy. I can drink Malort out of that. Think about how much Malort I can drink. I won't be doing that, but like I could. They have a bean shaped. Okay, wait, hold on. Refocus. I'm talking about the Chicago bean. Whoever left my stream is a coward. I'm joking.
What's your angle anyway? When those fragile was behind the attack that wiped out Middlemont City. Only a damn fool would trust that terrorist to deliver shit now.
I forgot about that.
Here you are, filling in. Keeping her business alive for her, am I right?
No, I'm rebuilding America.
I swear.
I hate saying that.
These days. Don't try sweet talking me onto your little network. You know why there's been so many terrorist attacks recently? Because you all pissed them off with your talk of reuniting the country.
I don't think this guy likes me very much.
I may as well paint a bullseye on my shelter. Just keep my deliveries coming. We'll get along just fine. I don't need any trouble. Though I will say, I appreciate these hematic grenades of yours. Quality work, gotta admit. Not the sort of equipment the UCA ought to keep to itself. There's a lot of freelance porters operating in these parts, after all. If I could churn these out by the boatload and gear up those folks. Now you're good people. I can see that. And you brought my order like I asked. But it'll take more than that for me to agree to what you're asking.
I knew this was gonna happen.
The network is a big step. But if you could prove to me...
He just wants me to do... I need to increase my reputation with this guy. See?
How about this?
Also, I do hate beans, but the Chicago bean speaks to me on a different level than like physical beans that I have to eat. Okay, like for those of you who don't know, I notably don't like eating beans, and this is like so bad that like people were sending me pictures of baked beans repeatedly on my server, so I started blocking the word beans because I don't know. So I've blocked as many variations of the word bean and beans that I can try to do on our server. Yeah, he agrees. Yeah, whatever. Dog. From a BT area, I knew I saw that in the distance. I saw the crater. No, you can fuck off. You can fuck off. I'm gonna go turn in that other cargo that I've been carrying around on my back, then I'll come back to you, okay, dog? Yeah. We're gonna go to this one here. And then I'll come back and do your shitty mission and then whatever, I don't know. My feet are gonna be so trash by the time I'm done with this. But yeah, so I don't know about you guys. Okay, but like beans just don't taste good. Or okay, let me elaborate on my hatred of beans.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't like their texture, I think. Dog, you just tripped on flat ground. I had nothing to do with that. Yeah, I just don't like how they taste, I think, texturally. So I will... My guy. So I, like, have tried... Is that a mule camp or is that where I'm going? That looks like a mule camp. Why do they have a car? Aren't we like anti-car or some shit? Wasn't that like the point? That looks like a mule camp there. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me take 2 seconds. Oh my god, I'm taking Peepaw his meds. I did it. I sippied. This is mule territory, see? Why is this guy in the middle of fuck nowhere? Why do they have cars and I don't? Oh, beans. Guys, I think that car is coming closer. Sam, it's Sam Pissman. Do you think that car can go across water? Oh, that car can go across water. Oh, no bueno. I don't like that. I don't like that. What tagged me? Are they coming? Guys, mules are the worst part of this game. Can we agree on that? They're like very unfun as a mechanic right now. Maybe it's just a part of the game that I'm in where they're just like kind of untenable. Whistle. We're just taking the long way around right now because I'm like, I don't really want to deal with this right now. I don't have any fake like cargo. Just should have made more of, but I didn't think about it. I did this cool thing called I didn't think about it very hard. Oh, he's like way the fuck up there. Okay. I can keep running this way probably. I agree. Because I just need to find one of these poles that's like in a place where it won't tag me, you know? But I don't fully understand the tagging range on those silly little pole things. Is part of my issue here? Like there's a pole there. I can see that. I think that was us looping. Yeah, it's been about exactly the amount of time that a 1 hour video would loop at, so. Alright. Have you ever tried this one? Where is this dude? I'm gonna use some more container spray because I feel like this is gonna be an issue. Huge. That's metal. Okay, wait. You have walked up worse. You know, I've been training in the hit friend slop game Peak. So I'm so prepared for this. Sam, you just gotta climb. Yes! See, this is what Peak is all about. Hey, why does it feel like it's gonna rain, huh? Oh, it's like just this direction that's gonna rain? All right, man. Hello, man.
Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. Take this. We got Peepaw his meds.
I've been expecting you. You are my lifeline.
Oh, got it.
To get this far thanks to porters, and you don't ask for anything in return. You have my gratitude. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job, Zach.
I'm so good at package. %0 damage. I'm crazy with it. Oh, my ears. I'm so good at miscellaneous. No one will ever be better than me at miscellaneous.
Here on behalf of Fragile Express,
See, he agrees.
please tell me you put the terrorists behind you. When Fragile, the daughter of the founder, started associating with other couriers, things started getting scary around here. Rumors say that she caused the explosion at Middle Knot City, and there's a part of me...
I forgot if I have context for what actually happened, and I don't know if I care currently.
Another one of their victims. Are you connecting the chiral network?
Yeah.
I don't mind a contract with Bridges, but I'm not going to join the UCA. Go ahead if you're fine with that.
Maybe
Hi, Die Hardman.
heard from Fragile, but preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network. They get to use our delivery services and other basic chiral network infrastructure, much like our full members. Similarly, you'll be able to use their chiral printing facilities to replenish your supplies. They are not, however, obligated to exchange data with us. So don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new tech. In an ideal world, everyone would be a part of the UCA, of course. But failing that, we want everyone to at least be a part of the network. They can always change their minds after the fact. The Cupid will interface differently with the terminal depending on the type of contract. So connect your Cupid to confirm.
Interesting. Okay. I like that they're showing a little bit more depth with people not just being like, yeah, I love America. Like, it's like a little different, you know, where some people are like a little more hesitant. I think that's great. Celebratory woo. Oh yeah, I have to click a button. My bad, my bad.
The company just got too big. Times like these, we should all keep it close and tight. That goes for couriers, too. Otherwise, we'll just make the same mistakes. Republics, federations, coalitions, states. Connecting all kinds of people together. It's just asking for trouble. Sorry. It's been a while since I last talked to anyone. Travel safe. See you around, then.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Okay. Mm, I think I can do that. I'll run this way, put it on hold, do the run back and forth, and then... Actually, did this go through BT territory? This didn't. So maybe I'll run back. I'll go this way. Yeah. So I'm going to go back towards the engineer camp. I'll drop off anything I don't need there. And then I'll run back to the other one. Just so I don't break the fragile cargo, I think. Okay. Confirm. Should probably make clay materials. Let's see. Wait, no. I want to... recycle? No, okay, so I can't fabricate here. Whatever, I don't care. Okay, let's see if there's anything to share locker. Old books. Lake, not city, okay. Oh wait, there's nothing in the share locker. Hold on. Okay, there's nothing in the share locker. I was misreading the menus once again. There's nothing there because this place sucks. I'm gonna leave. Goodbye.
Doesn't the guy at that last shelter have a special request?
Suck my peener. Okay, so I'm gonna go to this guy first. Because I like him better. And then I'll let the other guy with special request deal with me later. I don't know why this is the order I want to do it in, but it's the order I'm going to do it in. Yeah, we're the right way. Oh. I love the, like, Sam sounds. I'm just getting, like, man grunt sound repeatedly, which is really something. What does that mean? You just, like, have a cup of milk that I'm supposed to be watching? I live the closest to you, but that doesn't mean I live that close. Okay, my bad. I'll let Jovi watch it, but there's no promises that he himself will not eat it. He's a voracious creature.
There we go. There we go.
I, like, never need that much of this. Dog, I ain't getting your package all the way out there. I am going to the engineer. We will be picking up his extra cargo. How much cargo we can carry now with these cool mechanical legs. I'm a big fan of this. The inability to do a one-trip, like, a one-stop grocery kind of situation was really cramping my style. Is that my brother, or is that just someone who uses... just someone who's using the exact same profile picture as him?
There we go.
Time for baby dipping time. Okay, let's go. What do you mean this isn't even and you're gonna fall over, Sam? Why would you say that to me? What's wrong with the way that I've arranged this cargo? What's wrong with it, Sam? Is this better for you? Dipping my baby in the water. Okay, we're still on our way. I agree. It's great. Look how much package I can carry now. I'm a big fan of whatever this is. Okay, can I use this? F? E? Oh no, I just walk on it. Okay, cool. I think I've never used one before and I just didn't know how.
You there. Bridges wants you.
You there, Bridges wants you is so ominous.
Too close.
Not too close if you stop falling over, Sam.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Then I gotta... You've gotta... You know? This is so improbably stupid looking. I love this game. Why does it let me do this?
Weapons detected.
Hey, big dog. I got some stuff for you. Okay, make delivery. Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Enjoy all this shit that I found for you. Oh, wait. I messed up, but that's fine.
Oh, hey. You've done more for us.
I did some of the entrusting. It's fine. I didn't mean to. It's fine. I forget this game does this automatically. Holy shit. Worth it. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine, I guess.
Thanks. Until next time.
Okay, let us interface with this man's situation. So let me, in the share locker, I'm going to, in my private locker, I'm going to drop off this for a second. Okay. No. Don't undo my changes. And then I'm going to make a delivery. I'm going to deliver the cargo that you wanted, which is this wine. Yep.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? Well, the cargo's in great condition.
It better be. It better be. That's the one thing I'm good at.
Thanks.
Okay, okay. Now I talk to you again.
New order available.
Okay, now I interface with you again. I share my memory chip data, and then I will take on more orders, and then we'll replot our route from there. Ugh, I don't like this
Stop
guy.
giving up on this. I owe you one.
You don't know how long I've wanted this. Thank you.
Okay, scary lady.
Thank you for your contribution.
They endorsed me. I got some endorsements. Okay. Okay, so this goes to Lake Knot, and this goes to the Elder. So I'm gonna do the one to Lake Knot first. What's the difference between these? Wait. Gold, silver, 2? Oh, just shiny? Seriously? That's it? I will not make one of those yet, but I will buy another decoy or 2 because we're going to be running through hell again. Yep. Let's see. I have enough of everything else. Cancel. Wait. Yes. Okay, wait. I did drop some grenades earlier. Oof. I did drop some grenades earlier, so let me make sure I have any. Yeah, I'm missing a few. Let's do 2 more. Wait. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, wait. So I left stuff.
Thanks again for everything.
Okay. I'm not carrying anything right now because I'm not going to Lake Knot City. I'm going to do that last. So what we're going to do is we're going to head back to that guy that wanted me to go fuck around in BT territory because he hates me. So I'm going to go back to Craftsman. And run through there. And then we'll go up and back from that area roughly. And then we'll fuck around and come back to Lake Knot after that. That's my plan. Homie's not gonna have any toenails by the time I'm done with this shit. I think I have enough shoe power because I like I'm only halfway through this pair of shoes. I got one more pair of shoes in the back. Whatever, baby. Okay, hold on. I gotta drink my filtered piss. Let me get on that. Oh, do I gotta do that more? Okay. Do I gotta pee? Hold on. How bad? Okay, so I haven't been able to pee recently in the game, not in real life, in the game. I don't like the baby. Does the baby like that I'm peeing? Is this distressing to the baby? Is this good for the baby? I'm sorry, baby. You don't survive on energy drinks and then have to pee in the woods, okay? Whatever, dog. Okay, I gotta put my peener away. Here, Gracie. Yeah, okay. I hope everyone enjoyed that. Okay, so the package has to go to Lake Knot, which is not gonna be for right now. I'll pick that up on the way back. Metals down there. I just like haven't found myself in need of a significant amount of like crafting stuff right now. Oh, that's a meal tower. I forgot about that. Okay. Let me just kind of skirt the edge of that. Meal tower. This way. Hey, let me go this way. Oh, this eats energy so fast. Okay. Maybe we don't do that. This game has a lot of long silences. It would be such a shame if there was a gnome sound that would go off sometime soon. It'd be such a shame. This thing's still on. It still is. Oh. What is this? We'll rebuild a road. Oh, okay, okay. I see you. Well, I won't be doing that right away, but I see you. I see the concept here. This game is just like Peak, except minus the friend slop and plus Norman Reedus. I need this guy to get on the chiral network so I can pick up some more fucking packages from around him, because this shit stinks. Oh, shit. Baby. Underwater. Sam just really wants to go to these hot springs. He's really excited. Here's the vague milk pool. How long am I, like, is there amount of time I have to sit in the milk pool for this to be effective? Or is it like... Is it just like free time to stare at this guy's very naked body? He says yes.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
Whatever, I'm sure this is fine.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's always such a risky stand-up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hello, weirdo. I'm here to come do your shitty work.
The toolkit. It's been tagged, so shouldn't have any trouble finding the place. Oh, and take some of those hematic grenades you brought with you. Nothing you'll want more when those BTs put your back against the wall, right? Here's hoping it won't come to that.
I got new boots. Okay, I think I have enough hematic grenades to kind of get me out of whatever I need to.
Order assigned.
Yes, I'm not really... Oh. I'm not really, like, wearing any precious cargo, right? Oh, dear. Okay, so we're gonna go here and back. Maybe I should use some container spray since I know I'm going into a problem. It's not like container spray is that precious. I can make more. I have a feeling I'll be picking up plenty of this.
There we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, I did see that in the distance, that whole like structure. Also, with this game, like, sometimes I can't tell if like I'm just too stupid to understand some of the plot or if it's just like just the vibes, you know what I mean? Like I think it's the latter, but sometimes I feel like I just don't understand Kojima games, and maybe that's a me issue or maybe it's really not. I haven't decided yet. Wow, this place looks like it fucking sucks, dog. Wow, this sucks.
I feel you.
It's gonna make us go through this whole city, isn't it? I don't think I hit it enough directly to get it to die the first time.
Someone's got cold feet.
Oh, they're making horrible sounds because we're like relatively close. Understood. Oh, the ones up there start freaking out when you do that. Dog, I don't see them. Oh. I didn't think this was possible. Oh, there I go. I hate these guys, dude. That's such a like. Shut up, baby. Oh, fuck. This guy is like half my cargo. I'm so boned. Hey, game, can you stop freaking out for like 2 seconds? What if he like forgot about me? Do you think he could forget about me, theoretically? How long will it take this guy to like forget about me?
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
That's sad. Let me just soothe my baby. I don't think he likes that I'm ignoring him to soothe my baby. Okay, let's put... Let's put, like, everything in a private locker. I drank all of it. Sorry. Other than, I guess, the hematic grenades and the EX grenades? Let's take the grenades back. Yeah, let's take the grenade back. Yeah. EX grenade back. Lost cargo is fine. Hematic grenade I want to take with me. I'm like out of blood bags, dog. It's not good. I needed more. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, all these are gonna go safely into the private locker for a bit while I figure out how to get myself out of this particular situation. How do you deal with being in this exact situation that I'm in? Hypothetically deal with this situation. Dog, this is not the time to be falling over yourself, silly. You think he'll like forget about me if I like hide? How does this encounter work? Do I have to kill him? Baby, can you shut the fuck up? Okay. The baby's not gonna die. Thanks, buds. Is it dead? Did I kill it? Holy shit, dog.
That's a big one.
Holy shit, dog. Gotta collect my reward. Holy. I love the Carl network. Did you see how many homies gave me stuff? What's the lore reason for this being a whale, guys? Oh, I gotta soothe the baby. Hold on.
It's all good. It's all good.
You're right, gnome. Ugh, indeed. Okay, I'm done. You can fucking deal with the rest of this baby. I don't think you did that to your buddy Kevin last night, but you know what? Maybe I'm just a doubter. I could just be a doubter. My man Sam just needs a break, dog. What are the odds I'm going up into those mountains? What are the odds the game's gonna make me go up in those ominous mountains? Okay, how was I supposed to know that thing wouldn't go away if I ran away? Hmm. Okay, I understand. My back has too much stuff on it. Even if like physically I can still, or like weight wise I can still hold stuff, the game's like, no, you're carrying too much. This is the limit. It said you can't put more things on your back than this. Okay, that's fine. Where am I facing? Okay, I'm going the right way. I just need to leave. Why does BT territory always end so bad for me, man? As soon as I get this asshole hooked up to the chiral network, I'm installing a fucking generator and charge my butt boots. Okay. How the fuck? Okay, so I'm not allowed to go this way. Understood. Just out of curiosity, when do we stop the gnomes, guys? I think it would impact your ability to absorb my stunning gameplay if I added more gnomes to this equation. No way, dog. Gotta be joking. Was it below me? BRB, guys, drinking my own piss. I'm gonna be getting... I'm gonna be replacing my shoes in this game soon. I finally deserve my new pair of shoes. I'm so full of chiral crystals, man.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge.
New shoes just dropped.
Is ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Ugh. I hate this guy. That caused me so much fucking trouble.
What? You kidding me? You actually went into that hellhole?
Yeah, it fucking sucked, dick.
You don't know what this means to me. Whole lot of memories in these old tools. The kind of stuff you can't replace with a chiral printer. Thought I was giving you an impossible mission. Oh, yes. Now we're talking. Whether you see the weapons I make with these. Sam Bridges, you are incredible. Thank you.
Good, my distance traveled is not subject to evaluation.
Now, to be fair, Fragile and her crew never did me wrong. Could say I owe them, even. If they're running with Higgs now, and that makes them as bad as him, don't it? It's as if all the motherfucking terrorists are coming together like one big, happy family. Might be time for us to do the same. Maybe there's hope for us after all. At least if there's more folks like you in the UCA. Safety in numbers, huh? And the new America to boot. Connect me to the chiral network.
Oh, I convinced this man to join my cause with a menial task? That's crazy. I've never seen that happen before in a video game. I like how every time I plug this thing in, it makes him cry tears, like the tears I wake up with in my eyes every morning because I'm so deeply allergic to my own fucking cat. And that's beautiful. Is that a gun? Is that a gun? Did I just get a gun? Bro, did they just give me a Glock? No. I need to know. This is deeply important.
Right. Now that you're looking out for me, it's only fair that I look out for you. So, as long as you keep me connected, I'll keep on supplying you with my best tools.
Whatever.
By the way,
Give me a gun.
check out this beauty I made.
Is it a gun?
It's called a Bula gun.
Yeah!
Keep anyone from giving you trouble for a minute.
That's not what I wanted. No!
It won't leave marks, but that's on them. If you think you could use it, take it.
He said it's not lethal.
Ebola gun, huh? That could come in handy. As is, you can use it to restrain human targets without killing them.
Damn it!
But swap out those wires with strands spun from your blood, and it might even work on BTs. Go ahead. Give it a whirl.
Well, you've done your bit. Time for me to do mine.
Eat my nut. Who said that?
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
This PCC's been abused, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah, I'm cool with that. That's fine. Whatever. Take on orders. Standard orders. To engineer, to elder, to Lake Knot City. Okay, so I will take engineer. I will take Lake Knot City. I will not take the one that requires me to go through the mountains right now. I agree. Oh wait, I wanted a new PCC.
Thank you for your contribution.
Sam, it's...
Excellent work.
Fuck you.
You've brought 3 way stations into the fold. The preppers are on the grid and the Chiral network is looking better than ever. We're planning to use a regional distro center as our next way station.
This guy stop talking to me.
Got a priority task here. A mess in need of cleaning up.
I'm gonna have to carry another body, aren't I?
To recover one of Lake Knot City's system servers.
Huh?
They sent it
Thank you for the
out
stretch.
repairs and mules hit the transport on the way back. The server contains validation data for a new delivery system we're deploying.
I've taken the
Once
stretch.
in place, it will use the Chiral network to automate deliveries. To us, it's invaluable. To the mules, it may as well be a toaster. A toaster they'll happily tear apart for the chiral crystals and rare earth metals inside. If we don't act quickly, we could lose that data. So get your ass to the mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City. I'm putting the order in myself. Check your cufflinks for details.
Is it time sensitive?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Generator. Yeah, it's fine. Let's bring it. Let's make this horribly close to this like amazing natural hot spring. I think that's gonna really make this gonna bring the vibes I'm looking for, you know? Was that the auto paver? That's crazy looking. Please recharge my funny legs.
Construction complete.
And look, just over here, there's this beautiful natural hot springs that I've ruined now by placing something really stupid right next to it. Okay, let me fix my stamina real quick because I have been in some situations and my stamina is really bad. Oh, I think this refills my water. Look at my stamina. Okay, Dude soup time over. Ooh. Okay, where are we going? Not there. Okay, I'm going to start by getting myself back to the engineer. I agree, buddy. Okay, so I'm gonna go this way. Ish, and then like over here, back to the engineer. And we'll go from there.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. This one's for you.
There we go. Oh, that paved road is sick. These guys friendly?
Thanks for the help.
Okay, thank you. Oh. Look at these cool guys.
Fuck.
Look at these guys. I gotta contribute to that auto paver, dude. Oh, there's a road now too. Look at that. I really like the online component of this game. It's really cute. Too big, huh? Figured that might be the case. Where am I going? Hold on. Oh, he's like right over there. Okay. I can at least contribute the chiral crystals they need. I may not have a lot of the other materials, but...
A highway used to run through there back in the day.
Yay! We donated. I do need to get some more stuff out, but we'll work on that later. Okay, I think we got plenty, so we gotta go back to this place first. Yum. Snacks. Look at those auto papers go. They cool.
There we go.
That's gonna be so useful when I want to get back. Wait, hold on. Look at that. It's gonna go across mule territory. Oh, that's very hot. That's very hot and sexy. Dude, you chose to be Amazon Prime. This is your fucking job. This is you picked this. I see metals that I want to grab, but I don't think I can actually fit anything else on me. Why are you whispering to me like that, Toaster?
There we go.
Look at people delivering materials.
ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Hey. Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. Confirm.
Oh, hey. Good to see you. Well, the cargo's in great condition.
Toasty, I don't think it knows how to process. Okay. It figured it out. I don't entirely know what that was, but all right. Or are you guys playing right now? See, that's the problem. She always forgets rule 0, guys. What beverage? What did you do? Oh, that was a burp. What'd you do, bub? You want to share? What the fuck?
Well, be safe out there.
It's like eating a tree.
Good work. New order available.
Mm-hmm. 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 The gnomes are still going. No fear. See? I don't know what it means for you if that's your happy place, but you know.
Square, 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 square.
You having a good time? How many more channel points do you have by any chance? What do you mean democracy? 50K. Christ.
You picked this up for me?
All right, dog. I feel like my stream is becoming everybody else's stim board.
Until next time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I like don't know how to describe what I'm experiencing right now to you guys. My poor man's been drinking his piss for like how long? We're just out here like stimboarding it. Can we time Toasty out for considering it? My mod hates me, Your Honor. If I cross here, I'm trying to make it back to this. Let's go from here to like here. Is my plan? Mm-hmm. That's so interesting, dog. You having fun? When do I end this? This is the greatest thing that happened to you. All right, big dog. Do I? I kind of want to use that big highway they got for me. Toaster, you got like 2 more sounds and then I'm gonna have to cut you off for today. I know, that's really horrible and ableist of me, isn't it? I'm sure you'll live. Oh, that was a foul joke that just occurred to me. No, I'm gonna leave that joke right where it belongs, not being said. Okay, big dog, you got one more sound.
It'd be nice if somebody could fill in for me for a day.
I think the gnomes are really adding to my experience of this game. I will concede that point. Very easily, in fact. Okay, she's been cut off, Your Honor. Wow, he's got a lot to say, huh? He's got a lot to say. No, Justy. No, we're good.
Sparkling water.
I'll take sparkling water, that's fine.
You there. Bridges wants you.
Do you think this bad guy will see me coming? Good luck finding me, dickheads. Oh, I have to sprint directly in the center to be using energy, okay. What are the two towers? What do you mean? Can't believe you'd say that I'm giving his position away. I always have enough chiral crystals, baby girl. I'm sorry, Toasty, there's a strong cap on number of sounds. You can discuss that with the rest of chat. I was more concerned for everybody's sanity. I'm like chilling, dog, but I think some people here get overstimulated. Nobody said yes. I'm gonna time you out. You will be actually... My name is Jeremy. Well, cyberbullying isn't real. Turn off your computer.
Keep on keeping on. Safe travels. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Keep on keeping on. Weapons detected. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Oh my god, it's Sam's first time getting to go home in ages.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Enjoy my deliveries. Enjoy all this lost cargo. Timer out for enrichment.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. That was damn fine.
You got permission.
Thank
You have permission. $600 seconds? Is that 10 minutes? And deleted all of our messages. Oops. Oopsies. Deleted 70 messages. Oh my god, that's so funny. Well, that's rough, buddy.
Until the next.
Are you able to unpause timer out, or is she just stuck now?
Good work. New order available.
Okay.
Hey, man. How's it going? The legend does it again. Everything looks to be in perfect condition. Thank you, Sam.
I trust your judgment. I hope Toasie's enjoying her time crystal. I think sometimes anti-enrichment is good for the child. Oh, I can't read that because I'm busy streaming. In 9 minutes. I should not say that in my in a. Toasty, you shouldn't make it so funny. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, we wouldn't have done it if it wasn't funny. Also, you challenged the mod.
Stay safe.
That's rough. I do like you quite a lot.
Access delivery terminal for
Okay.
information.
Let me see. You're right. Woo, indeed. Okay, cool. Urgent fresh pizza delivery. You're joking. She'll live. It's 10 minutes. It's like 2 courses at omakase. Your omakase is fast. I feel like that takes a lot longer for me. I deserve this power skeleton. It's going to be silver. Oh, it's so ugly, dog. You don't have hunger like I do. I do actually, but I just can't get it to like, they just don't bring stuff out very fast. That was my issue. Resins. Power skeleton 1. Recycle. Okay. Cool. Confirm. Very sick. Very cool. Totally done. What do you mean what happened? We... Toasty told Kane that she wouldn't time her out, so then I gave Kane permission to time her out. Also, neither of you should play Valorant. One of you has a Fixiv subscription to renew and a Catboy to be. And one of you... I don't know, dude. You can figure out something to do. Okay. We're gonna take on an order after this. Oh my god, it's the first time I've like seen my stuff, guys, in so long. I said she could. She was within her rights. Okay, he needs to like go take his toenails off or whatever in this private room. Yeah, I did get an exoskeleton. I bought it in the obnoxious chrome because it let me, which I thought was funny. Whatever you say. And woo. 1 minute shorter than Stout. That's up to if my moderator can handle that. Okay, first I gotta shower. And then I gotta skip all the cutscenes associated with showering.
EX grenade number 0.
Yeah, I mean, you're allowed to. You can do whatever you want. That's the full amount of time, but that's fun. Is there a way to make that so it's like not as long? Okay. I think you're fine. You'll figure it out, right? Yeah, you can do that. Hey, can you guys not play Valorant, though? There's like a million other games. Justin, you have a game to finish that isn't Fixiv. Thank you for the hydrate. I will be doing what this guy is doing and drinking a billion cans of Monster Energy. Legally distinct Monster Energy. Okay. You know, his feet, like, didn't get that bad. I thought his feet were going to be in really bad shape. Peener. Also, I did take the hydrate. Thank you. Okay, we have a lot of reading to do. Okay, let's start with 13. 13. BTs are zombies. Zombies, right? What the fuck is wrong with my frame rate? Are we good, dog? Is it just this page that's doing it? Is it all the unread mail? Something's like nuking my model. Holy shit. Zombies, I think. Because BTs are like kind of very difficult to deal with, right? Unless you're like main character TM. Okay. So it's not that. It is VTube Studio. Okay. VTube Studio is having a cow. Can you refrain from having a cow, VTube Studio? You're right, Gnome. Okay, let me like close some windows. VTube Studio is really not having it. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm gonna be in stop motion for a couple more seconds until it figures itself out. That's cute. Okay. Let's read some mail. Oh, fuck. Okay. Even after the apocalypse, Monster Energy is eternal. But okay, yeah. So BTs are zombies. I didn't fully explain. I feel like fights both zombies or BTs.
Piss.
True. True. Oh my god. Is it this the mail in this game is crashing my model. Yeah, she was cut off. Thanks, Sam. You really are as great as they say. I knew I could trust you, and now I'm closer to achieving my goal. But I've still got a ways to go yet. This was just one step in my journey. I'm gonna need your help again, Mr. Great Deliverer. Anyways, do you like those special glasses I gave you? Gordon glasses, I call them, as worn by one of my world's preeminent scientific geniuses. I reckon they do a good job of bringing out your natural tough guy looks. Yeah, I will be turning off. Text-to-speech is done. You guys lost text-to-speech privileges. Say thanks, everyone. Everybody say thank you. No more text-to-speech. Say thank you. Tough. Okay. Text-to-speech is turned off for now until you guys can learn how to behave with it. I'm gonna give me like 2 seconds to figure something out because my model's really not having it. I'm gonna use the AutoTube for a few seconds because this is like imparsable. It's just my model. It's not the whole stream. It's just the model for some reason. So we're gonna swap that. Oh, that's not right. It's fine. Just annoying. It happens. I think it's just the like. I think it's just the like. I don't know what it is, dog. I don't have a wheel open. It seems like this particular screen with the emails is really not doing good. So we're gonna do that we're gonna deal with that for a sec. Yeah, I think that looks better on stream. Okay, cool. So we'll go through these mails, and then if it gets back, it gets back. Thanks for stopping by again, Sam. When I was performing maintenance on buildings the other day, I saw some footprints you'd left behind, took a moment to retrace them, like I was literally walking in your footsteps. Felt pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Ew, cringe. Unfortunately, I got a little carried away and found myself in mule territory. Realized it before they caught me, but man, you should have seen me turn tail and run like the wind. I do not want to meet those guys in the field, no sir. Even so, it was fun walking where you'd been before. Felt like I was connected to you and your legacy in those moments. Just make sure you make it back in one piece like I did. This guy's such a fanboy. Hey Sam, was thinking I ought to report back to you with how we're doing over here. First things first, the Carl network blew my mind. It's so much better than what I was expecting. The latest news from Capital Knot, Way Station dispatches and Distro Center updates in real time without any lag whatsoever. What's more, we can now rely on generator power to keep us online. That alone's a real game changer. We can send and receive all kinds of supplies too. Even without the help of porters like you. As long as we've got the raw materials, the Carl Pinner can provide us with most anything we need. You should see the skyline here, cranes all over the place. The city has turned a corner, if you ask me. To be honest, it almost brings a tear to my eye to see how far we've come. Anyways, I'll stop rambling. The important thing is that it's all going much better than expected. Catch you later, Sam. Gnomes are going off, dude. I think everybody kind of does. Hey, Sam. Can't tell you how good it was to see you coming over the water on that boat. First time you've ever welcomed so much as a turd in, what, must be like 2 years now? Some folks were even saying east of Ground Zero must have been wiped out completely. The occasional message drifted in for HQ, but people, not a one. We'd half given up on the Cupid ever being finished, on the second expedition, the whole shebang. And then you showed up with a working Cupid to boot, our knight in shining armor. Sorry, don't mean to sound like I'm not grateful. I am, more than you know. Every single person here was waiting for someone like you to come along, and there'll be more waiting west of here. A lot more. You best go find them. Tell Amelie we're true believers. Dear Sam, how's it going? Still heading west? We're rooting for you. We were caught in part of the second group, so we never got to speak with Amelie face to face. Got the occasional holo message, but that was it. Still, every little bit helped to keep us going. She's just like her mother, tough, clever, easy on the eye. Ew. Won't lie and say that But what really resonated with us was that fire she carries, that conviction, same as Bridget. Any one of us would have laid down our lives in service to her vision. I suppose this is a long-winded way of telling you ought to move on and meet her like we never got to. And when you do, tell her we're all still believers in the cause and in her and her mother. You'll do that, won't you? You should have a shrine to the stupid tiger from K-pop Demon Hunters. All about preppers. We made rounds of local preppers when I first arrived here with Bridges 1. There should be some interviews floating around that the records team transcribed. Take a look if you get the chance. We were mainly sounding out the situation on the ground and trying to convince them to join the UCA, of course, but we already suspected they weren't the type to follow the herd. Why else would they be out here? Still, we found the odd community-minded soul among them. Not all were holed up in shelters by choice. Some were running from something. Others had just been born into life. Getting the few we did to throw their lot in with the UCA was a pain in the ass, though. Didn't help that the Carl network wasn't up and running then either. All we could do is put the parts in place and promise they were going to work someday. Now they finally do, thanks to you. Could be the skeptics might finally come around now that we can show as well as tell. You keep up with the good work you hear. Get us all back on the grid. You've got to go the extra mile. Thanks again, Sam. You really came through for us today. Now, you can tell me to mind my business if you'd like, but I can't help but notice that you've been getting better delivery evaluations lately. It looks like you know what you stand to gain if you go the extra mile, or do you? Providing that extra bit of service to make people happy, the miscellaneous grade is the most important part of the whole evaluation system for you, right? Speaking of happy, I just remember the time you first came here after crossing Ground Zero. True, successfully delivering cargo to its destination is your job first and foremost, but people are demanding. They just don't want their shit carried from A to B. They want a little more, special treatment, something to put a little smile on their face. Hey, I get it. It's a lot more work for you, tracking down less cargo, returning items to the rightful owners, and it's not really part of the job description either, but you better get used to it because standards are changing and people are only going to expect more from their porters. Anyways, it's usually worth your while. Going above and beyond is a good way to rack up plenty of likes, and hell, sometimes you end up doing it without ever realizing you did. I'm serious. Next time you complete an order, take a closer look at your results, see if there isn't a symbol next to your like, which indicates you got them for performing tasks related to the miscellaneous grade. You may be surprised. It all may seem like a hassle right now, Sam, but having a good miscellaneous grade, which is the only thing I'm good at, will get you more likes, and you can never have too many likes. Hey Sam, I've just submitted my latest progress report. I know the Evo Devo unit utilizes the chiral network and access to the beach, but I don't understand how. I'm not sure anybody does, but whoever came up with the theory behind it is a bona fide genius. We can't reclaim the past we've lost, but piecing it together from what's left is the next best thing. Thank you for the posture check. I am posture checked. Thank you. Must have took a truly great mind to figure that out. You know what it reminds me of? Pictures. After all, what's a picture but a fragment? a two-dimensional snapshot of space and time, not to mention the thoughts and feelings of whoever took it, a physical memory to match the ones in our heads. They say we've each got our own beach, and maybe it's these beaches that we route the network through. Maybe that's a part of it. Maybe there's more of us and our memories in the beach than we realize. But I'm just a layman when it comes to understanding this stuff. If anything, you've got a better chance of understanding it. You're the one with dooms after all. Porter's getting it done. Hey, Sam, did you hear? One of the porters I hooked up with hematic grenades took down a BT the other day. There was a sharp drop in chiralium density that conceded with his report, so there's no denying he got the son of a bitch. And it's all thanks to you and the UCA. It's an exchange joining up. We sacrifice a little privacy, share a little expertise, and you agree to look out for us. Not a huge price to pay, but it's enough to help the cause. A tax, if we're being honest. We pay, you get protection. Contacts alone won't cut it. We're just free riders that way, not giving up enough, not getting enough. And if you dodge your taxes, you can't be surprised when there's nobody around to look out for you. Quid pro quo and all that. The info and tech I've received from Bridges might just be enough for me to start producing hematic grenades in bulk. If so, then who knows? Maybe we could wipe out the current crop of BTs. Of course, there's a catch. Only your blood seems to work. Don't misunderstand. I'm not going to ask you to bleed yourself dry. To be honest, I'm surprised we got as much from you as we did. It's like you're donating a pint every time you get a break. Well, it can't be easy, but we sure are grateful, and don't you forget it. Thank you for the hydrate cane. I will take that. Why join the UCA? You still out there fighting the good fight, kiddo? I tip my hat to you for that. And for bringing an old curmudgeon his medicine. I'm doing a whole lot better for it, much obliged. So in exchange for signing a contract with Bridges, I get meds, supplies delivered to my doorstep. That's no different than the deal I had with Fragile Express. And while I may not have full use of this network of yours, I can access the weather data and news I need to make my life easier than before. All that without my having to join the UCA. So what incentive is there to do so? A humble request for pizza. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges. Okay. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Peter Englert. Ugh. After hearing so much about you, all good, I hasten to add, I simply could not resist the urge to initiate a correspondence. My request is of such great import that I dare to only trust it to the man who delivers. My sister, bless her heart, has been feeling under the weather, and I fear the only one thing that might restore color to her cheeks is pizza. I wonder if you might be able to be so kind as to collect some from Lake Knot City and deliver it to our humble abode. I'm aware of the gravity and urgency of your westward journey, but if you could find it in your heart to squeeze us in, I would be ever so grateful. Oh, and my dear sister is something of a ham lover. Please bear that in mind if you decide to oblige me. What a loser. Is this like a SpongeBob episode? I actually didn't watch SpongeBob. Fun fact. Christ, you had that ready to go. Also, hi. The commencement of Evo Devo unit testing. I know it can't be easy there out on your own, Sam, but we need you to stay strong. All right, I'm going to trust you on that, dog. I've started a few experiments with the Evo Devo unit you brought me. So far, things are going pretty well. I'm not at the stage where I can perfectly recreate objects, but I suspect that's only because the Carl's network coverage is limited. The more places bring online, the better my results, most likely. Anyways, I'll be submitting regular reports on my progress to Bridges. Rest assured, I'll keep at it. Incidentally, I've taken an interest with the odor deck lately. These days, people tend to associate them with BBs or think of them as BT detectors, but they were originally designed as more all-purpose scanners for the detection of people and various objects. Seems they've undergone quite a few changes over the years. By all accounts, many of the original features were cut at some point. One such feature would allow users to project holograms, which could be pretty useful, and another would utilize chiral connections to reconstruct data for present-day applications. I don't believe these features are lost forever, though. If we keep expanding the network, someone's bound to take initiative and create new and improved versions of them. Anyways, I've taken up enough of your time, Sam. We should catch up in person one day. Okay, is my model gonna behave better? No, she's still frozen. This page just doesn't like it. Hey, Sam, how's that bola gun working out for you? You put it to good use yet? No. Listen, I've come up with a few more ideas for new gadgets since we spoke, and the Chiral Network makes it so easy to share data. You can fabricate stuff pretty much anywhere. In fact, I might ask you to test them out for me sometime. It's in your interest too, what with you having to go up against mules or whatever crazies are out there. But if you do have to throw down, remember that mules used to be just like you. They were porters when the world went to hell, people trying to help people, and all that chaos and confusion. Would have been hailed as heroes if they hadn't gone batshit. That's what most people think, me included. Though I heard it may not be that simple. Might be that they start out as smugglers, and that's why they can navigate all kinds of hard country. Guys like that, well, something tells me they wouldn't be altruists at heart. Because there's no way of knowing the truth of it now. Anyway, Sam, I doled out a few of those humatic grenades you brought me to some local porters along with some blood bags. If they work as advertised, that our people might be able to stand up to BTs if necessary. Could be a new beginning for the whole community. Okay. Yeah, the gnome agrees. Okay. How many interviews I got? I'm not going to read through that many interviews. I will clear the memory chips. These are just like random data. Okay, cool. Let's see. I have 14 interviews to read, and we will not be doing that right now because I would like to get out of this menu so that I have the possibility of getting my model back. She's still kind of ticking bad. What's going on my computer? Hold on. Let me do some more investigating. You guys can stare at this guy. Task manager, right? We're going to do some quick investigating. Okay. It's likely that I'm running out of mem, which makes sense. Okay, let me kill that Twitch stream and see if that helps. A little bit. Is Steam like downloading something? No? Yeah, I don't know. My memory is pretty capped, but that's pretty normal. What's a normal GPU temperature? Okay, it's cool. My GPU is fine. I'm trying to investigate if my model's gonna decide to rejoin the chat. It's still a little slow. Yeah, she's still ticking a little slow. Let me see if I can leave this area and get this to be a little better behaved. Okay. Oh, that was because I tabbed out of the game. On the same screen. It does that. Yeah. I was just tabbed. I was tabbed trying to see if I can get my model to come. Yep, it's just that area. So, just that area. My model's back. Yeah, see? She's fine. It was just something about loading that many messages, I think, that just made the game stop working. That's so funny. That's actually really fucking funny. I don't know why that's the case, but you know what? Okay, we're gonna go deliver fucking pizza, I guess. Keep flat, fragile cargo. Accept order. Yeah, it's totally fine now. Look, you can see my model again.
Properly at all times. If you do something stupid like turn it on its side, you'll ruin it.
This is so funny. So funny. I cannot believe I'm delivering a pizza. I should have expected it.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Begin. Scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, it's so much better. This is the level 3 exoskeleton, I think, right now. I just got it. Okay, wait. I need to turn, like, pretty sharply. Okay, never mind. I don't need to turn sharply. But yeah, I am enjoying the exoskeleton. I do need to make sure I have enough power stations nearby for it, but like, you know, whatever.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions listed.
This guy's like hard right. I cannot believe I'm running to deliver a fucking pizza right now. But yeah, the exoskeleton is helping for sure. And the battery on this one's much better than the one I just recycled. I just got the 3 from the 1. Because I delivered a shit ton of stuff to that guy who gives you the first one. Like, pretty much immediately. This is very nice. And it's also increasing the amount that I can carry quite a lot.
The skin on my teeth.
Is my pizza okay? But yeah, no, I'm enjoying it a lot more now that I have an exoskeleton. Ooh. Is this the song associated with delivering a pizza? Dog, come on.
Come on.
The one mission where you're not allowed to fall over, my guy. Okay, I'm like close. Dude. I love this exoskeleton. I hope the BT territory is a little past this guy, because I will not be able to stand having to deal with this guy in the middle of BT territory. We're getting awfully close, I can see. Hello, Bubba. Thank you. Hey, Bubs. 3 minutes.
Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. You saw that.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Look at me. I'm crazy. Look at my miscellaneous score. Oh my god, I leveled up in delivery time for once! I want pizza so bad. I'm like actually hungry is the problem here.
Good work.
This place sucks. I hate you. I would really like do a light war crime for some Domino's pizza right now. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have a PCC, which kind of sucks. I should make one so that I can recharge myself. I also am not carrying any more cargo right now. You guys ready to watch my model crash? Let's read this mail. Oh? Dear Mr. Bridges, I must applaud you on your job, exquisitely executed. I am given to understand that the pizza in question arrived in impeccable condition, marvelous. Alas, I must also apologize on behalf of my sister. She was asleep when you arrived, you see. As for myself, I was out and about attending to private matters that demanded my utmost attention. But I am on my way home as I write. I would have very much preferred to thank you face to face, but on this occasion, you will have to forgive me. Whatever. Eat my nut. I want cargo to carry. Oh, engineer I can do. Hey, Bubba.
Today's a good day. Hey there!
Hey there. I'm Sam. Thank you for the hydrate test. I would kill someone for Domino's right now. Whatever. That's a losing mindset.
There we go.
See, he gets it. Tell me that one more time, Toasty. Do it. You won't. That was more like a don't do it. If you do it, I'll... That was a threat. That's just like when Kane was like, say it to me again, and then you did it, and then she timed you out. The same context. Oh well, then you'll be required to be timed out. By law. That's tough. See, he thinks it's tough too. Try me.
There we go.
Recharge station. I think it kind of is like standing in the corner. You gotta learn to love what you're given, and that means learning to love the crystal in all of its forms. Look into a million pieces and we can't go back. No, because my parents didn't discipline me like that. I wasn't ever told to stand in the corner. My parents just had regular conversations with me like I was an adult instead of telling me to stand in the corner. They would be like, hey, that's not right. You shouldn't do that. And then we'd, you know, move on.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, dog. My parents weren't about that. I have terrible news for you. Ceramics, huh? There's like a lot of times I get really concerned for Toasty's like whole all that. Yeah, I did that to my brothers and I didn't get put in the bad corner, I'm pretty sure. My brothers used to do this cool thing where they would like pretend I wasn't there and like be like, oh, the wind's really strong today. So I would like start kicking them because I got mad, and then they'd be like, oh, the wind's really, really strong today, huh? And they would like pretend I didn't exist. And then I would commit violence. They probably deserved it. I'll be right there by your side. Oops. Does not have anything? Oh, this is the other. one that doesn't need what I have, I guess. Okay, we gotta go this way.
There we go.
So I don't even know where to get the soundbite for the gnome, actually. Additionally, I don't currently have anything that does the, like, you pay money and it redeems sound. Like, I don't have a setup for that right now. So I'm not, like, opposed to the idea. Like, I just genuinely don't have the setup for it right now. Oh, I'm about to dunk a baby in some deep water. Thank you for the hydrate. Part of the issue is currently I don't have like something like the fishing redeem for you guys to waste money on. The text-to-speech was intended to be that, but it was meant to be used like gradually. Okay. I didn't think you would do that. Please give me my stuff back. Okay, game. So the text-to-speech was supposed to kind of fulfill that role, but I feel like for the sanity of everybody that I have to kind of put a upper limit on some of that. Well, that's...
All you gotta do is put your life on the line.
So if that's something that you feel is true for yourself, that's what I would like to call a you problem, right? And not a me problem. So, like... Ooh. I can put a text-to-speech redeem, or I can just believe in the goodwill of humanity. You guys already got an extended redeem and cost added to the, what was it? The hydrate, because there was a time where I got hydrated so much during streams that it was like severely impacting my ability to play games and like enjoy my experience streaming, because I would have to go pee every like 20 minutes and fill my water bottle. So that you're already banned from. That's not allowed anymore. But yeah, that's a you guys should consider what you've done kind of situation. I'm full. That was actually not really your fault. That one. I'll give you that. That one was not your fault.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until...
Hey, Sam. You've done more for us than we had any right to ask. Don't think we don't know that.
Okay. Woohoo.
Well, be safe out.
Sick. Okay.
Good work. New order available.
It's so timeout, man. It's crazy. Okay. Should make another PCC to hold on to. Cool.
For your contribution.
Let's see. Take on orders. Standard orders. Elder, the craftsman. Like not. Okay. Let me private locker some stuff. Because we're gonna go do that thing where I have to go pick up the shit. So I'm not gonna want to have a bunch of random stuff on me for no reason. For example, I don't think these blood bags are gonna serve me very well. Or the hematic grenades, or this lost cargo. Let's get rid of the climbing anchor, the EX grenade. Container of prey is fine. And we'll put the hematic grenade back in. Okay. I'll carry one of these, and then we'll put these away for a second. Cool. Okay. So my plan here is we're gonna like go kind of low profile on this because we're gonna just stock up on some weapons because we're about to go into mule territory, and I think that's the right way to do this. So let's fabricate some equipment. I'm gonna make another bola gun, maybe. I'm gonna make two. I have enough. I got plenty of shit. Okay. Right back. And then let's see, do I want to make anything else? No, but I can make some more decoys. Let's make two more. He agrees, see? Okay, speaking of drinking too much liquid and having to go pee, I actually do have to go pee. I've drank too much liquid again and I now have to pee. So give me 2 seconds. Give me a minute. Give me enough time to go pee. Give me some amount of time. Also, okay, hear me out. Don't make me regret this, okay, guys? I'm gonna trust you again. I will turn the TTS redeems back on. If I come back to a bunch of TTS redeems, they will be turned back off. But a few is okay. Okay? Are you hearing me? Are we clear? He's clear.
Incoming raid.
Oh no. Hi, welcome in. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I got this. Lucifer PLCC. You are also playing Death Stranding. Okay. How are you? How was your stream? Tell me all. I was just about to step out to go piss girl, but I can hold off on that to say hi for a little bit. There we go. IDK, that's a big responsibility. But hi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Hannah. I play variety games. I'm not always a VTuber. I'm sometimes a VTuber. Today I am, sometimes I'm not. Depends on my health. Go piss girl. I am gonna go piss girl. But thank you so much for trusting me with your community. If you have to go take a break due to a long stream, no worries. Please feel free to go take care of yourself. If not, you can just hang out. We're still pretty early in the game, I think, for Death Stranding. And yeah, feel free to tell me how everything went. I do want to know. I just also really have to go pee. And I was about to retrust chat with TTS because they got banned from TTS earlier today due to using too much of it. And for it just being noise pollution. I am trusting them to be good while I go to the restroom. Building roads. Okay, I was doing the same thing just now. I've been picking up extra metal and stuff. I'm at the first area where it lets me build roads, which is the Lake Knot. Yeah. So I was like helping build roads and stuff, which I'm pretty excited about. I should probably like contribute a little bit more, but I've just been casually picking up materials as I go. But I haven't been like dedicatedly running materials over from stations, which I should do, but I just haven't. I've been plugging along on the story. But congrats on your road building. I hope it was successful. But yeah, I'm gonna go piss girl and I will return TTS permissions. If I come back to a bajillion fucking TTS redeems, I will take it back off. There was a lot. You don't understand, guys. There were a lot. Okay. It should be on again. Be good, be well behaved. I'm gonna go pee now. 1 second. Thank you for the hydrate. I am very hydrated. I have terrible news. I'm extremely hydrated. I'm so hydrated that I cannot stop pissing. But, you know, we ball. Okay. We're back. We're back, boys. Okay, TTS should be back on. Be good. Hydrate is taken. Also, for those of you who just came in, the gnomes, yeah, they're here for today. We initiated democracy earlier in stream and people voted yes on gnomes, so we're getting gnomed today. To be fair, I do love the gnomes very much. They fill me with immense amounts of joy, and I won't say that that isn't the case. They have great comedic timing. I do love the gnomes. Okay, so I just picked up... That's not what I picked up. I picked up more bolas. Oh. Okay.
Attention, we are being followed.
Thank you for the follow. And thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna... Wait, I gotta hit that endorse button. Like, subscribe.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
There we go.
Today's a good day.
Okay. This is gonna go really bad, but that's fine. I'm just really bad at doing, like, the mule territory thing. I don't do good at it, but we're gonna do our best. Oh, this guy has, like, a real... I'm gonna leave that for a second. I'll pick it up on the way back. Okay. The gnome agrees. He says, whew. How close am I? Am I in mule territory already? No. I'm just a bit before. Okay. So I was gonna say, I was like, this is rather... How heavy are the ceramics? I'll get away with this. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I'm like... It's my ego, man. It's me and my ego with these packages. Okay. There's a post right there. Oh, it's directional. Ah, fuck! Oh, Peener. Oh, shit. Dog. How the fuck? Is this by any chance the one where they had a car? How are you actually supposed to do these sequences? I don't understand. Oh my god, there's so many. They can take those fucking ceramics. I don't want them, dog. Did they just find me? What was that? Was that a watchtower? Oh no. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. How are you supposed to do this? Stressed. Yeah, let's go. I didn't realize the bullets would come undone. You know what? We're just gonna run. Oh, perfect. New footwear. I'm such a winner, guys. I told you I just needed them to give me a gun. I should probably leave. I do want to get more cargo from them, but I think I gotta leave. So I can just lure like a few of them. Come here. I'm just having fun now, guys. I'm sorry.
The whimsical gnome continues its cries even while in combat.
It does. Yoink. Yoink. I think that's fine. We can stop here. I got my enrichment in. I'll just pick up some trash. There's plenty enriching for me. Please, I was doing some leveling in Fixiv, which those of you who aren't around as much might not know that I have a problem, and it's Fixiv. But I was doing some leveling in Fixiv yesterday while listening to K-pop Demon Hunters, and it was such a fucking trip, dude. I wouldn't recommend it. There we go.
That's good.
But yeah, I was fucking playing K-pop Demon Hunters while running leveling, and I was with this tank. Oh my god, he was such a special boy. I do not fully understand why that man paid for his sub to this game, because he was so dog water. It's like a waste. It's like throwing money into the abyss, man. Like, pick a different game to play. I've never, ever seen a tank that bad at the game. And like, I say this as someone who's like relatively new at the game. So if you have me saying that, that's like pretty mean. And like, I don't tend to be ceaselessly mean for no reason. It's like, this guy really fucking sucked. It was really quite a special experience, and I've never think I will ever be able to recreate that. Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Return. I do not want to entrust all of these. Don't entrust. I really wish it would not default to entrusting at whatever place you walk up to, because that's kind of fucking annoying and I don't like it.
Oh, hey. Good to see you. You've done more for us than we had any right to ask. Don't think we don't know that.
All right, big dog. I can rest here. Yeah. Yes, let's fucking go. He agrees.
I've been meaning to give this to you. I hope you can find a use for it.
Give me a star.
Be safe out there.
Give me a star.
New order available. Please access to...
Okay, hold on. So we're gonna do some smart things here. We're gonna start by recycling all the extra junk we have, including resins, container spray, ceramics, metals that I was holding on to. Yeah. Okay, so let's recycle these boys. Yep. Okay, confirm. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Now we will no. I'm going to, in my private locker, put in this, and this extra bullet gun. Yep. And 2 smoke decoys, because I don't think I need 2. And then I will put those in the private locker. Now, from the private locker, we're going to pick up the stuff for the Elder, which is this one, this one, this one, this one. He agrees. And then we're going to pick up some hematic grenades that I had. 1 ladder, 1 claw maker, 1 container repair, 1 PCC, 2 blood bags, and I'll leave the bullet gun because I just put that in. Carry on back. F. Confirm. Okay. Now that we've done that, I can take on orders. Let's see, he wants me to take this to the Elder, which I can do because I was already going that way. Craftsman and okay, so let's do this. Accept. And maybe 1 more. No, I'm carrying 2 ladders. I don't need 2 ladders. Already carrying 1. Carry on back. Cool. Confirm. I'm gonna press head out, but then we're actually gonna go back and rest because I should have done that. Okay. Now we're gonna rest in the shelter. Honk shoe. Look at me. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Oh, wait. Ammo replenishes. Ammo replenishes, so there wasn't a need to get rid of that extra bola gun because it replenishes. Oh, I thought there were consumables like the rest of the stuff in this game. All right. Let's stop through these post boxes real quick to see if they have any goodies, and then we'll go that way. Okay, let's go for it. Wait. Wait. There we go. I lost the line.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I do have one PCC, so hopefully I don't find a player marker to charge my little legs at. I can make my own. Thanks, bud. Bionic legs are so nice, man. Okay. Let's see. Share locker. Let's see. Claim cargo. Nothing. Okay.
Nice.
I'm so rich in chiral crystals, guys. Dog, shut up. Also, like... Ooh, there's a package for the Elder over there. Me. Okay. Anyways, after this, we'll take the main, like, quest thing back. We're basically just, like... We're just getting some... Oh. This is going... Engineer. Blood bag. Okay. I'm just like trying to gain endorsees and then we'll move on. Also, because I just really didn't want to do that meal mission at that moment. So we did the meal part. We just need to go drop it off. But before that, I wanted to run at least some packages up to the Elder because I knew I had a bunch stocked. And then after that, we shall see. So this motherfucker is like up here. Okay. Yup. Okay. So once I'm done going up that way, I think... Ooh. That's a little generous of me. I feel like that ladder there is a little superfluous, but I guess no one asked me. Woo. Oh, that's like a real person or a porter. I was like about to go pick that up, and I was like, those are moving weirdly. Okay. We made it. Yoink. This guy's gonna be so motherfucking grateful to me. Be insane. Okay, let me make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. And I'll return the lost cargo as well. Yeah.
Thanks for
dropping
This guy had so much lost cargo.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Let's see how's the package.
Should be beautiful. Tell me it's beautiful.
Oh, this is great.
Yeah,
Excellent
better
job.
be.
Thank you.
Guys, I'm Sam. I'm so good at package. Yeah, that wasn't my fault. Bro, I'm crazy with it. Did you see that? Yay! Look at me. I got a new picture. I'm so pretty.
Until next time.
Okay, big dog.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery
Oh,
terminal for
bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Take on orders. Standard orders. Okay. Engineer. Craftsman. Okay, let me... Great idea. I'm gonna just fucking pick all this shit up and then we'll drop it off later. So I'm gonna pick up everything that this guy has.
order assigned.
Dog. Wait, hold on. Did I have to recycle up here?
Sam, if you should have.
No, 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 no. Cycle. Metals. Okay, get rid of metals. Metals good. Metals go away. Metals can leave. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Metals. Recycle that. Sick. Okay. Let's see if that fixes my issue. Yeah. Whatever, whatever. I like don't get how the like hold in hand works, because like every single time I try to hold anything in my hands, it just like... There we go. Okay, now here's my fantabulous idea. You hear me? Now I'm going to walk us back to the engineer, and I'm going to leave all of the like hub stuff at the engineer, and then we'll take the deliveries from there instead of from like, I don't know, somewhere fucking stupid. That's my plan. Okay. F grab. Look at my boxes swaying ridiculously on this ladder. Thanks, bud. No, thank Okay, cool. Now, if I run straight, I should get there. Come on, power legs. Man, the power legs hate how much I'm carrying, huh? It literally is. I was just making that joke earlier.
You there. Bridges wants you.
Do you think Sam's like slowly going insane? I've been wondering that for a while because he just like talks to himself, dude. I mean, like, it's not like I blame him necessarily. I think I'd fucking lose it if I was doing this shit all the time, but like... He, like, on the whole, generally seems, like, not acceptably that good. You know what I mean? Oh. Yeah, that's not going back to Lake Knot City, dog. I'm full up on... stuff. Apparently. I admitted earlier in the stream, but I actually never watched any SpongeBob. I don't know why. I think my mom didn't like it. But I never watched SpongeBob. And I don't know what that means about me as a person. I think the fact that I didn't watch SpongeBob and I still turned out this fucked up means that SpongeBob really had nothing to do with it. Makes me feel better because like sometimes I feel like I'm like the only one who never watched fucking SpongeBob.
Damn, you carried all this by yourself?
My other favorite thing is my mom wouldn't let me play WoW because she was convinced that my brother got addicted to World of Warcraft, so I was like not allowed to play it. And he was like I talked to him about it in our adult lives and like recently, and he was like, I wasn't really that bad. Like it wasn't anything. Like it was fine. And then now we both play Fixiv, so I don't know what that says about us. I think the gnome says whoo about that, so you know. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying is like there was a club I was in college where like everything was a SpongeBob reference, and I just was sitting there like, you know.
Well, be safe out there.
Thanks.
Good work.
Whatever, man. I'm an adult. We just have the hyperfixation type of autism. Also, I just really want to I like building skill. I like being good at games, and Fixiv allows me a lot of growth potential in ways that I can't in like certain games like that require me to aim, and I just can't do that for some reason. So that's what I find appealing. Okay, so let's put some stuff in a private locker. For now, this we can take. This we don't need to take. These can all come with us. These are gonna stay because they're going to someone else. Place in private locker. Okay, anywhere else? Tar sample can come with us. Tools can come with us. Antique watches will stay. Carry on back. Confirm. Which club were you in? It's not the CS club on campus, right? It's a different one than the one I'm thinking of. Did you know there is an anime club at our school? I think that's the funniest part. That's so funny. But yeah, so like... They probably do. That's the worst part. But yeah, so here's the thing is like, I do play a lot of Fixiv, but like also one, I'm on summer break, so I'm free. And two, it's just time that I'm redirecting from like multiple other games into one game. Like I still game that much even if I'm not playing Fixiv. I will game the same amount. I will just spread it out between different games so it looks slightly less offensive. But it's like the same thing, dog. Like I'm on the same shit. It's not a big deal. Lake Knot City. Oh hell yeah, brother. I can pick those up. They're for the engineer. It's like right there. Guys, we're so popular here out in the boonies or whatever the fuck. Like, we're so good at delivering packages. We're everybody's best friend right now. The timing on that scared the balls out of me, bro. Okay, we're good. Okay. And I'm really fucking sorry. But yeah, so... But yeah, so about the WoW ban too. Like I had a friend who played WoW and I was just like not allowed to play. My mom was like, no, you cannot play this game. Even though your friend and her whole family plays it, you cannot play this game because you're gonna have an MMO addiction or whatever. And I was like, all right, dog. Also, like, I think half of like my whole gaming thing right now is just like, I think it's really quite difficult right now. Like I'm having a lot of difficulty staying motivated for things given like the state of affairs. It just really feels like it's like not worth it in a way to like, yeah, like hustling doesn't feel like it's worth it right now because it's like, what am I hustling towards? Like everything sucks and it will continue to suck. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's really like eating me a little bit. Which like isn't, give me my frozen pizza. I fucking want frozen pizza so bad, dude. I like was at Trader Joe's and fully said to myself like, nah, I don't need that. Yeah, but just like genuinely, like on a very genuine level, I think it's really hard to stay motivated right now, given like the overall sitch. Thanks, bud. Just in general, man, like, I'm just really having trouble feeling like I can just keep plugging on and like working hard and doing my best or whatever the fuck, given like how everything feels right now, just like in general. Which is sad to say. I just like during COVID. Yeah, exactly. During COVID, I got like kind of consumed with this feeling as well, where I was like really on a like a day to day, like this is what I do to get through this week, this day, this month, you know, like one by one. But I really lost the like long-term motivation where I felt like, oh, I just need to like work hard at this so like everything will work out and like I get to fulfill my dreams. Like that I really lost during COVID, and I think I was getting it back a little bit. Like I started kind of trusting in it all again and trusting in like, oh, I just need to work hard and things will be fine. And you know, it's worth working hard. I'll be rewarded for working hard, things like that. And then everything has just kind of like blown up. And I don't mean to be like such a downer about it. I am missing your fire-based engineer build. I don't mean to be such a downer about it, but like that is contributing to some of like my gaming stuff right now, where like I'm spending a lot of time gaming because it just really feels like my efforts towards everything are not being rewarded. And I think that's totally valid. Or like, I think that's just how it is right now. I'm like really kind of struggling with that, just on a very like real and honest level. Because like, I know you guys didn't really sign up for Rant Hour, but if I'm going to get called out for playing too much MMO, I'm going to explain myself. Yeah, that's just kind of where I'm at right now. It's just really hard to feel like much of anything about anything every single day, like quite frankly. And I'm in a field where I'm quite impacted by what's going on. Yeah. So like, I don't know where research and academia is going to be in the next 4 years, essentially. And that's like kind of insane to think about, but like a bunch of labs are going to close and it's going to take us a long time to recover from that setback. And yeah, it just feels like that, man. And like, that's kind of where I'm at. I've just been gaming a lot because it's like hard to feel like a lot of my other efforts or like anything else like goes anywhere anyways. I had a moment where what was it? What prompted it? I think I was just thinking about like flying or whatever. Or something like that. I was like flying out or something, I don't know, came up where that's a lot of mushrooms. And like, I was like, what would I regret if something didn't work out for me right now? And the answer wasn't like, the answer was like, damn, I really wish I finished Shadowbringers. Like, straight up, that was my answer. I was like, because at the time I hadn't finished it. But that, like, you know, that's where I'm at, dog. Like, yeah, so, I mean, COVID, like, for me was really disruptive just because I was in school at the time. And, like, I know a lot of people were in school, but I was in college at the time. And it came at a time where I had just kind of, like, started recovering from, like, a really... Was that a fucking rope? What the I mean, why? I'm gonna go try it out after this, but I have to go turn this thing in first. But yeah, so like for me, COVID came at a time where I was just kind of recovering from a really bad mental health episode. And I was like just getting back on my feet again. And then it just kind of kicked me back down. And like that made it especially rough, I think, motivationally. because it was like I was kind of resetting a lot of stuff and plans I had for myself in college. Oh, my model's freaking out again. But yeah, that made it tough. Let's deliver the cargo because I think the amount of cargo I'm holding, I think is crashing my model. So let's do that.
Welcome, welcome. The hired man said to expect you. Oh, you've got the server. Here, let me have a look at it. Nice. The great deliverer comes through again. The server's in perfect condition. It's a real relief to know all our records are safe. Thank you so much.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Sam.
Oh,
I've added a reverse trike to the list of supplies you can fabricate. Lake Knot said he was kind
hell
of
yeah.
the blueprints as thing. I'd tell you all about it, but didn't you used to have your own? Same deal. 2 front wheels, 1 rear, battery powered.
Sick.
Fitted with an auto charging unit that kicks in when not in use. Requires skill to drive over obstacle strewn terrain. Best suited to long flat stretches, yada yada yada. We're working on securing you another vehicle, so you can look forward to that too.
Awesome. But yeah, anyways, that's why I've been playing so much Fixiv. See, he agrees. I'm gonna keep skipping through this mission. Jesus. Long range. I can now carry more.
Thanks, Sam. With that data, we can finally move forward with our plans for the new automated delivery system.
Can I please have my model back?
Start testing the bots right away. Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. Check the delivery terminal whenever you're up for more work.
The preppers had some things to say about Fragile. You sure we can trust her?
That business with Higgs, thought I told you she hates him with a passion. Enemy of my enemy as far as I'm concerned. Don't take my word for it now. Just ask her and judge for yourself. I'd like it or not. We need her help.
Sam, it's Fragile. I hear you brought 3 preppers into the network and delivered everything they needed. That's some good work.
Long as we're shooting the shit. You mind telling me what the deal is with you and Higgs?
Been hearing stories, huh? I'll tell you all about it. In person. Meet me at the distro center, south of Lake Knot. You're headed there anyway, right?
Good work.
My model's freaking out, dude.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, see, I can move now that I turned in all the cargo. Oh, the game hates when you have a ton of cargo, it turns out. That's so funny, bro. Okay, whatever. I agree. So I can get a long range reverse trike. I will be getting one of these. Thank you. You have plenty of metal for that. Hell yeah, brother. Take on orders. Orders for, no, standard orders. Okay. Okay. Dog, how many sleeping tablets do you need? What the fuck? It's too much sleeping tablet.
Order assigned.
Am I not able to put stuff on the back of the vehicle? Okay, well, okay, hold on. How do... Thank you for the hydrate. What the f... Am I... Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna have to go like very low profile and we're gonna just put everything back for now. Yep. What? How does this guy need so much? Dog?
Sam, a lot of clients are requesting you by name. Now, while there are orders we need you to accept, which are critical to the expansion of the chiral network, there are others that you can take or leave at your discretion. It goes without saying, though, and more... Sam, even a porter with your skills will struggle to traverse some terrain. Fortunately, the first Sam, even a porter with your skills will struggle to traverse some terrain. Fortunately, the first expedition team left behind a number of auto pavers. Supply them with the requisite materials and they'll lay down new roads. Perfect for use with bikes and other vehicles. But don't take my word for it. Track down the one near Lake Knot City and see for yourself. I'll mark the location on your map. Even give you some materials to feed the beast. In case you're tempted to use them for something else, I'd ask you to bear in mind that our resources are limited, and that more road would be a godsend.
And so I can't do that because I'm carrying roughly like 1 million fucking things of sleeping medication for this dumb... What? Did I just get rid of that whole vehicle on accident when I was trying to open my thing? Whatever, man. I totally did. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I'll just die, I guess. Sure, man. Sure. Okay, come on. Why is dispose of vehicle a fucking possibility? So annoying. Whatever. Okay. We're gonna try to go this way and then we'll see how that goes. That's not what I meant to do on that truck, but okay. Oh my god.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Okay. We did it. Make delivery. Delivery requested cargo. Confirm. Okay.
Hey, Sid. Well,
Okay, buddy. Okay. And then I'm gonna use the private locker here. Okay, private locker. These are all going to different people, so these can all go away. Am I missing sleeping tablets? No, 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 they're all here. Oh my god. Jesus, fucking asshole. Okay, whatever. Take on orders. Standard orders. No, I'm not doing that shit. Oh, oh. Okay. Hey, auto paver. There we go. Dude. Can I please just get back on the road? Game. So glad there's this thing here, because the mule territory here is a pain in the ass to deal with, man. See, he agrees. What are you missing? You need metals? No, you need ceramics. 120 ceramic. Please don't play the copy strike music. That music's gonna get me copy struck again. Oh. What's the issue with ceramics? Are they just rare? Oh, really? Okay, I see. I'm so deeply sorry. I think most of my bridges or roads here are pretty much built, which is nice. Mm.
Hey, Sam. Guys like, thank you.
Sorry, I'm just like skipping because I'm like, there's stuff I just need to keep plugging on.
Until then.
Okay. Clay materials, I need 120 ceramics. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, private locker. I'm going to reclaim all of this time fall resistant wood and we'll take it back to the other place. I also would like my grenades and my climb anchors back. These ones I don't tend to use that much. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Cool. And then take on orders. Orders for Sam. That's the big one. Okay, the distro center one. And then we'll just take both. Okay, accept.
We've prepped a prototype bot for transport. Now you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City.
Oh my god, it's freezing my model again.
Delivery bots prove reliable. They could revolutionize our supplies distribution network. A lot's riding on this, so be careful out there.
Hmm. Okay, those are for the bridge, so that's fine. Okay. I was like, why are they giving me so much fucking metal and ceramics, dude?
Sam.
Sam.
If you're gonna build new road, you need to get to the paver first.
I figured that one out, buddy. Okay. Okay, so we gotta take our quick rest because we've not been like in a rest center for like a while.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
I'm so happy for you. Let's use the standing toilet. 9, dude. Let's examine the table. Put the headwear on. And then we'll drink all of these again. Okay. Zoom out of the table. Let's leave for now. Okay, let's leave. We got some stuff to do. Oh, more BB memories.
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain.
Oops.
Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
There we go. It's 3. I always think it's 4. Thank you for the hydrate. Are you trying something right now? Ah, I see. Okay, I can't do this right now. Again.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, looks like you're coming up on that auto paver. Get it going and you'll have yourself a road in no time flat.
You gave me so much stuff I didn't need. I completed my first road. Woohoo! Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River, Country Road. Hi, this is
Good job, Sam.
Road Hardman.
Sight to behold. This is only the beginning. Creating a transport network that spans the continent is key to our future.
Whatever, dog. Oh, do I have to like walk down? Okay, hold on.
That's why it's important that you utilize any and every paper you come across to rebuild our highways and byways. Imagine how much easier your work would be if you could drive from coast to coast.
I was wondering if it would let me do that. The game's really not tolerating this very good.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, what am I holding? Okay, well, these metals don't need to come with me, so those can go away. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, so we're gonna go and get the ceramics or whatever, and then we'll come back, and then we're like actually fucking leaving.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, it hates this area, dude. Oh, I went the wrong way. Hold on. Dog, who used so many blood bags? I was wondering why this was so suspiciously easy. Why are there so many things to pick up? The number of items in this area alone is like not doing good things for my computer, I think. Oh my god, dude. What's wrong with this area? Who was like slurping blood bags? Yeah, one more trip. Can I pick these up at least? Because they're like causing the actual fucking issues. There's so much shit on the ground right now. Okay, we'll be back for the last few sets in like 1 minute, but I gotta take some of these blood bags away because they're causing issues on my fucking CPU. My game doesn't like rendering in when there's a bunch of like stuff on the floor for some reason.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Okay, and then we'll do private locker, put away the new stuff on my back. Place in the private locker. And one more trip. One more trip.
Thank you for your
I'm not fulfilling my one trip from grocery store dreams right now, guys. They like know that you can carry a lot of stuff at this point, so they just give you ridiculously fucking big loads to carry, and it's upsetting. Look, it like loads much less bad now that I picked up a few items off the floor. Very funny how bad it is, actually. Oh. Okay, bud. What a silly little mission it had me do. Well, I picked up all the garbage so my computer can fucking take it now. I'm not picking that shit up for Lake Knot City. What are y'all doing down there, dude? Is there a boss fight in this area? There was one before, but not like right here, at least not yet. There's a lot of blood bags here and stuff. That's possible? Oh my god, dude. Whatever, man. I'm just a girl who wants her fucking game to load in, dude. Gotta let me have this.
welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, now we are going to recycle the blood bags I picked up off the floor. Okay, recycle those. Awesome. Ooh, hiccup. Okay. Now, after we do that, we are going to retrieve all the items out of the storage. That. See, he gets it. Okay, so we're going to retrieve these out of storage. Offload them onto the floor. Okay, then I own all of the items I need. Put these two. Offload that too. Then confirm. Okay. Now, when I make a delivery, I can deliver the requested cargo, which includes all the shit on the floor.
Hey, how's it going? Wow, this is way more than we expected. Thank you, Sam.
Look, I hit level 100.
Until the next delivery.
Okay.
Good work.
Now, go to the terminal. Recycle. Metals on the floor. Confirm. No. Back. Yup. Put them back in the private locker. Private locker that. Okay. You are gonna give me these guys. Go back in the private locker. Perfect. Okay. Now. Carry on back. Okay, what if can I take these as well? Carry on back. Okay. Okay. And 2 blood bags. That's what I'm going for here. Everything is carried. Okay. I got everything. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Okay. There. Maybe that? No. Okay. 2 chromatic grenades, 1 PCC, 2 blood bags. Carry on back. Okay. F. Optimize. Okay. Will it let me take climbing anchor? I don't know. Yes. What about container repairs? Okay. Just the decoy that was the issue? Yeah, literally. Okay, fuck this decoy. This decoy gets to stay for now. Okay, cool. Confirm. We did it! That inventory was so optimized, it's not even gonna know what's coming. Okay, so now we leave our stupid fucking stuff. Okay. Take the vehicle. And then
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey.
if the game could like start rendering things in, that would be really cool with it. But it's starting to really chug. Like I'm getting frame stutters on my end. Is my stream like really frame stuttering quite badly? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it says it's not using that much of the GPU. I think it's the combo of the model and actually the CPU, if I'm not mistaken. The CPU was ooh, the game got real ugly there, but it's now running. So yeah, that's the GPU. I mean, like, look, the frames are so much better all of a sudden. That's insane.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Yep. Well,
This sector, all weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
okay. Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. No. Wait. Let me in the private locker put new items. Okay. These timefall resistant woods go in the private locker. And I'll deal with them later. And then the resins I'll also just do the same. Those were the resins that were just randomly on the floor for some reason. Let's put that attached to the suit. No, wait, no. Attach it to the back. Confirm, and then I'll recycle the resin. Yeah, I don't really quite get it. The game just, but as soon as I turned down the graphics just now, it like superbly changed the frame issue. So I think it's the graphics. Here's the thing is like my computer isn't bad. It's just that like running a model, streaming a game and well, running a model and streaming plus streaming a graphics intensive game all together is like really bad. You know, it's just hard. Hi, Dimension. Welcome in.
Enjoy your stay.
Dimension. How are you? How is Outer Worlds going? Don't mind the gnomes. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Hannah. You guys have probably seen me like a million times, but I'm always grateful for Dimension bringing you guys over here. But yeah, we're just making more progress in Amazon Prime Simulator. No, Death Stranding. It's been a long day of Death Stranding package delivery. How was your stream? How's everything going? Did you make any good progress? Tell me all.
Thank you for your contribution.
Does this guy have any deliveries I can actually do? Or is it like all bullshit? Got it. I didn't realize there were DLCs for this game, which like shouldn't be surprising to me. I don't know. I don't think I thought about it. How? Okay, wait. Is there a way for me to get there fast? Probably the road, honestly. Thank God. I'm so glad. They deserve it. Yeah, we've been having some. I mean, this game's just chill, but we've been having some inventory management simulator right now because they gave me some very fucking thick deliveries to do. Like this guy with 20 fucking sets of sleeping tablets. What are you doing, dude? Okay, so I can deliver all of that at once. And I think I will. Okay, let's do that. Let's start with that. Got it. It's just like not as long as you were expecting. I didn't realize the Outer Worlds had a fucking plot. I know that sounds stupid, but like, I think I just thought of it as being so close to the other space game that I am not remembering the name of for some reason. I think I just thought of it as so similar to that it just like never occurred to me that it would have a fucking plot, I guess. That's the one. You knew exactly what I meant. Thank you so much. Okay, we're gonna use this highway. Right. Is it worth opening Epic for that? I don't know yet. I'll get back to you on that. These mules can go fuck themselves. I'm gonna go take this highway. Oh, that's so deeply real of you. Here's my thing is like, I have a new policy on free games. I have like a new policy on free games, which is just like, I'm not fucking around with all this shit where it's like, you get a free game if you play on my special super duper extra special boy platform. Like, I can't fucking keep track of all the places I have games and all of the platforms I need to play them on. Like, it's just not sustainable for me. So like a free game on a platform I don't use is not a free game at all to me right now. Fallout or Mass Effect plot-wise. Okay. That I think I could really get behind. Like, that sounds fun. You are convincing me. I'm being convinced.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Right? I'm not gonna use Origin for anything, dog. Like, it's just not. I can't do it. I can't, like, I just get so many free games on different sections and then I rebuy them because I forget that they're free somewhere else. Like, I just can't do it, man. It's just too much shit. Like, I can't keep track of all this.
Carrying all this couldn't have been easy.
Yeah, that's my thing. It's like, I'm not gonna play Alan Wake if I have to download another fucking launcher for it. Like, that's just not happening for me. I'm sorry. I'm assuming most people don't care about all the
Put
stats.
something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
I did. It was just really cheap. I mean, I already have some of those games, but I just like had extra. And then the Avowed was, I think, as cheap as it's going to be for a while, honestly. Like, I looked at it and I was like, I don't think this is going to get any cheaper anytime soon. So I like jumped at it. I was also meaning to get Claire Obscure, but I think I just fucking lost it and didn't buy it, which whatever. Like, I'm not going to have time to play all these games at once. It was just one of those things where I was like, they're not going to go on a better sale anytime soon because they're all relatively new games and I do want to play them. I don't know when I'm going to play them. Like, I don't know in what order. Because I basically do this thing where I like acquire a bunch of games and then I play them slowly over time, like on stream or whatever, right? So it's like, I'm not like stressed if I have too many because it just gives me more options when I'm done with whatever stream game I'm working on. But it's like, sometimes I'm like, man, I just want more games in the batch, you know? Yeah. That's the thing is like, I'd rather work on a backlog than like dig around in my 5 libraries for a game that I don't care that much about. Because like, if I cared that much, I'd probably already own it. Like, even if it wasn't free, right? That's the thing. Is like, I'm sure there's a lot of games that they're giving out for free that are good, but like, if I can't find them, it's like that resources thing, right? Like, it's something I think about a lot where like, you can have resources, but if you can't find the resources, right? Like, if they're not discoverable, then it doesn't matter, right? Like, it doesn't matter what I have if I can't myself like index through the resources, then they might as well not be there, right? That's kind of my opinion on that. I'm accepting all of these.
A new and improved bola gun. It allows you to charge up shots for increased range and wire spread.
But I have my bola gun. I'll buy a new one later. I have the GOG Galaxy launcher. I couldn't figure out. I get that it's supposed to like compile it or something, but I just was like, this is another fucking piece of software on my computer and I'm just tired of this shit, you know? It's one of those moments. Which game did you play recently?
Order assigned.
One of the ones you picked up for free, or? That's my thing, dogs. I got so many games to play. It's like...
Weapons restrictions.
Woo. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of really cool gems like that, right? Like, that's not necessarily what I mean. Like, there are some really cool gems and stuff like that. It's more just like... Yeah, there's just a lot of games to be played, you know? Yeah, there's games that are like that where it's like, it's just not worth me streaming them because they're not bad games necessarily, but they just like don't have the pacing necessary for keeping a stream. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of games that I'm playing now that I like would have never considered playing on stream because I think they're too long and drawn out. Case in point, this fucking game that I'm literally playing right now, which is like, because I had like when I first started streaming, I had this really firm idea about the pacing of the kind of games I wanted to deliver in like in a stream format. I did play Amori earlier this year. That one was good. It was fine. Like there was a few parts where the pacing is less than ideal and they're like universally not liked parts of the game. Like Sweetheart's Castle just kind of fucking sucks and everybody knows it. And we all agree, but I did play it on stream. There's some of it.
Cargo's in great condition.
There's some games that I'm definitely like, yeah, I could definitely play that for stream. There's some where I'm like, I don't think it's gonna work. Like, it just doesn't feel like it kind of plugs enough. Like, for example, I'm playing this game because it has a central plot line, and we're following a central plot line. And while there's a lot of divergence, there's still, you know, like central, we're still going somewhere, right? A game I wouldn't play on stream, and I know people play this on stream, it just goes against like my personal like vibe of what I want for this particular channel, is Breath of the Wild. I love Breath of the Wild. I love playing it in my free time. But it's just not, it doesn't kind of, it's like so exploration and free form that I feel like it doesn't have the pacing that I want for a stream, especially because I stream once a week. Like, another example is like Oblivion. I feel like it's a little open-ended. Like, I love Oblivion, don't get me wrong. It's a game that I play and I enjoy in my free time. It's just like, I don't know, I'm not fully committed to playing it on my Saturday slot yet. I think I might do a playthrough of Oblivion, but like, if I did do that, it would be like on a weekday. Like, on a day where it's not like, you know, like, it's not the only thing I'm like, there's a mainline stream going on once per week, and that's more of a fun day. Yeah, I'm really good at finishing games on stream. Like, I would say that is, I'm very good at finishing games and finishing games on stream. Oblivion days on Mondays. It's a possibility. It's not gonna happen soon until I get some stuff sorted out with, like, I was talking about motivation and stuff, but I've really been struggling to get work done. So I need to get that figured out before I decide to commit to doing any extra anything. But once I get that figured out, like, I'm considering it, certainly. We're gonna take these back just because the fucking highway takes us right there. And we're just talking anyways. But yeah, I mean, I am thinking about Oblivion for sure. Like, as a, didn't I just fucking come from there? I'm gonna come. No, I can't say that. I'm very unhappy with life. That is the word I was going for. But yeah, there's a lot of games that I'm like, yeah, I would play like in my free time, but like I wouldn't play on stream. So this is a game that's like ambiguously in between, because like, since it still has a central plot line, even though there's like a lot of times where I'm just running around, it's still doable. Yeah, I get it. I have enough like little itty bibby games that I don't really need to do that, because I have a lot of like, I have games, so I roughly know about how long most of the games in my like backlog are gonna take based on just like checking. And I have a lot of games that are formatted for like, that's a mule. Why is he right there? I have a lot of games that are formatted for just like 8 hours, 4 hours, like something really short, you know? So I don't really have a need for like a constant filler game. And like, this is a personal belief. This is not like there's a right way to do this and a wrong way to do this. But I would worry if I were to do those as like filler games, I would worry about like how people follow it. Because if people attend only one stream and then they like, you know, they see it one time and then it's like a multiple month gap and then they see it another time, one time, it's the continuation of like what you're working on, I think is kind of difficult to keep up. It can work in a format, especially because you stream a lot more often than I do. Like, I think that makes it work. But for me, like, since I don't stream very often, that wouldn't be, that wouldn't be possible. I didn't mean to do that, I'm gonna be honest, but whatever, man. Life is life. It's already too late. Yeah, I mean, I think that makes sense. I just,
Thank you.
oh, it's in perfect condition. Thank God. I only took one tumble here. Okay, cool. But yeah, I mean, again, it's not that I don't get why, like, I get why you would do it, theoretically, or, like, why that makes sense for you. It's just, like, for me, I don't need to, since I have, enough like stream games where it's not a big deal. Or like I have like 8-hour games or like 5-hour games or like 1-hour games. I have like a small range of like little games like that I've, oh God. The game was not loading in. I have a lot of like variety in terms of that. So I don't really have to worry that much about like having a game that I can come back to a bunch for that reason, I think. I'm gonna go commit some more crimes against these mules. Is that considered immoral? I just hit that guy with a car. Why did it let me do that? No, but I also like, it doesn't let me kill people. So that guy was knocked out. There's no like killing people in the game, at least not this far, which is like really disappointing because I really wanted to shoot some people just like for my personal enrichment, but like I'll take it for now. Anyways, so we're gonna get rid of our bullet gun. I'm also gonna recycle, let's see, the metal I just picked up. And yeah. And in my private locker, I would like to put these in. No! Mod a Glock. I mean, here's the thing. There could still be guns in the game. I could have just not found them yet. But I really feel like there aren't guns in the game. I haven't seen them, certainly. Can someone Google for me if I get to shoot people? I can't Google without spoiling things for myself, but I'm gonna ask somebody else to do it at some point. Okay. So let me use the private locker. I don't feel, is that big of a spoiler if I get a gun or not? If I gotta shoot people, is that a gun? Is that like a huge spoiler for like the game? Yeah, just tell me. Lay it on me. Please give me a gun. 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 Gun. Yeah! I got a gun. Guys, they're gonna give me a gun. He. It's fantastic news. This is great news, guys. Will they regret it? Yeah. Will I regret it? No.
Thank you for your contribution.
Are you saying that I can't unite the United States of America if I murder people or whatever? No, she's been gone. She's not. She had a concert. She went to go see MCR. Sorry, I'm answering for her because I feel like I know the answer here. Should ask Kane for her for tag along.
Safe travels.
Time passes very weirdly. I didn't realize we were coming back like now. Bro! I will at least submit the Chiral crystals needed because I already have that. Did they make any other adjustments to mention? I haven't played since like end of patch or whatever. I want that fucking comp skin that they gave for Invisible Woman with the red hair. Like so bad. It's cumulative now. Okay, that's better because the dailies were very restrictive for a bit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't really want the Malice one, but I mean, I'll take free shit. I think you like Moon Knight on that map, Justin. I think you might like Moon Knight on that map. Can you not say still got it as we're crashing into rocks? Does he still got it? It doesn't feel like it. The timing on that was so good.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Am I missing stuff? Hello? The wedding skin is really not my style, so.
You're Sam Porter then? Been expecting you. We were told you'd help with the bot testing too. But before we get to that, let's see how she's doing.
They said I'd do what? Thank you for the hydrate.
Pretty as a picture. Got nothing bad to say. These bots aren't designed to operate outside the network service area. So let's get the distro center linked up already.
Why does he have to do that so forcefully every time? Oh, new swimsuit skins. Just a second swimsuit. A second swimsuit skin has hit the tower. That's what I was trying to say. I'm so sorry. That's what I meant by it. New strand established. New boots. Swimsuit.
And there it is. I'll start prepping for the tests. You sit tight and wait for HQ to ring.
Hey, who are the guys? Hey, who are the guys? I need to know for no reason whatsoever. Who are the guys?
Now the bots can enter the final phase of testing.
Also, this is the girl from
My hope is that they'll lighten the load.
that horror movie
Unlike human porters,
where she's the younger version.
it won't cause a void out. Before the Death Stranding, scientists used to fret over the singularity, the possibility
Ugh.
it might create an
Lame.
alien.
Give me another person.
It never happened.
I don't like the men.
Machines cause void outs. They can't die. They don't have beaches. No matter how far they come, machines will never understand death like we do. And because of that, they'll never truly surpass us. Get on the delivery terminal. I'll walk you through how to use the bots. And don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things from over here.
Standard orders bot deliverable.
These autonomous delivery bots are designed to process some orders for you.
Hey, what?
Simple,
Justin?
run-of-the-mill orders only. Take a look at what's available. Cargo transported by a bot is liable to get a little roughed up if the road's poor. On the flip side, a bot traveling on a well-maintained road is more likely to deliver cargo in better shape. Also faster, in case it wasn't obvious. Keep the
I was something for Moon Knight, but nobody asked me, I guess. Or Bucky Barnes. Look at him go. Is he singing to himself? I love him. What is wrong with you guys?
for the delivery bot to reach its destination. As of today, there's just one, but If the test succeeds, we'll move ahead with mass production. Then you'll be able to dispatch them yourself. Oh, seems I misspoke. We managed to slap together another delivery bot for field testing. You can decide how to use this one. Sorry, baby's fussing again. Thanks, Sam. We'll talk later.
Fear not, manager is here.
Good work, Sam. These autonomous delivery bots will benefit everyone, from folks in cities and way stations to preppers out in the back and beyond. But you must be exhausted. Why not take a break? I bet your BB could probably use one too. Head for the private room. Go on.
Your work is greatly
I do want Pedro Pascal Reed. Excuse me, are you telling me there's... Oh, feet! Oh, he's naked again! Oh, dog, why are we naked again? Is someone taking a shower in my room? Is Fragile taking a shower in my room? Buddy, why did you have to get that close? Thank you for the hydrate. What are you on a conspiracy to fucking do the pee thing again?
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. You were sleeping when I dropped by. Thanks for the shower.
Right. Look, I gotta ask. I've been hearing things about you.
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her. She's just another dumbass Higgs fucked over. She's a goddamn hero, that woman.
This is significantly less impactful now that I've turned the graphics down on the game.
Tell me, Sam, what does America mean to you?
Wrong question, wrong question, wrong question, wrong question, wrong question, wrong question.
Made it sound we were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all
Not true.
back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it. I was a wreck after he died. That's when Higgs made his pitch. Together, we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then, he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership. Business was pretty good at first.
Fuck.
Then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble, fuckers hijacked our system. Somehow, they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine. Higgs was behind it all. And on top of that, he got his hands on an old-school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Middle Knot City.
You tell me that...
Yeah. It was me. I blew it up. Could have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the city. But Higgs was one step ahead. He took his pound of flesh and then some.
Good night,
Some
Kane.
wounds, they don't heal. Whatever time I've got left, the rain took. So there you have it. Everything's true. Except for all the lies.
Good night, Kane.
I don't give a damn about bridges or putting America back together. But I'm not about to let Higgs and some terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over it. That's why I came to you.
So bad, dog.
So, trust me now? I'll be there for you, Sam. All you have to do is call.
I haven't seen the Key and Peele sketch. I'm so sorry. You gotta take a shower, my guy. Inky. Imky. Sorry. Every time he does that, I get scared. I'm incontinent. I have not seen it, but I appreciate the hustle. Okay, what does fragile jump do? Oh, seriously? That's sick. Guys, I have great news. Or bad news, depends on how you view it. Woo. Ready? It's time. Why is it only 1%? This game sucks. I'm joking, I'm sorry. Table. Oh, is that true? No, no, no. Ah, it just hates me. Okay, that's fine. I'm hoping it doesn't. I'd like to keep up my energy drink addiction, please. Oh my god, it's Hannibal. Hi. Okay. Dude. I'm so tired. We need, like, okay, a lot of shit. Okay, hold on. They're really going crazy, huh? Someone made a safe house. That's cute. Okay. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, I wanted to read. I actually haven't had gamer subs, I'm gonna be so honest. I drink Lotus a lot. Lotus Energy, it's like a Pacific Northwest thing.
To dig up anything about the BB's origins. And I'm completely locked out of BB-28's service record. If I could at least access that, I might be able to tell you why you've been experiencing those strange episodes. Well, I'll keep at it. You do the same.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
It's not like an energy drink. It's like it's kind of like an energy. It's like, yeah, it's like a syrup that you can add to stuff. It's like more commonly served at like the kind of coffee carts that they have in the Pacific Northwest. I like it a lot. It lasts me a long time, but I haven't really done gamer subs for whatever reason. It's like within my wheelhouse of things I could theoretically do. It just never kind of crossed the desk, you know? Okay. We have some lore to read, guys. It's time for reading Rainbow. Yours is a true calling. I think I mentioned it before, but I was born in this shelter, grew up here. My parents are long gone now, and they taught me everything I know about engineering, taught me real good. I gotta get the horse electrolytes, you're right. My dad used to say that making tools wasn't mindless labor, but right and proper work. Not a job, but a calling. Those who answer the call empower others to create, and in doing so, leave their mark on the world. If you just want to get by, go ahead and do whatever. But that's what he said most people in the cities did, most other preppers for that matter. But if you want to live with a purpose, if you want a legacy, you find yourself a calling. I think I've done just that. I mean, carrying stuff from place to place is one thing, but forging connection, rebuilding a nation's, if that's not a calling, I don't know what it is. You and me, we get it. We're doing what really matters, and all the more reason we better stay sharp. I'm out of fucking water now. You have hydrated me so much that I drank through what I think is like a 64-ounce water bottle. So I need to go get more fucking water now. So let me go do that. Congrats, chat. I've drank through my water bottle. I don't know what that means for my like bladder and my life, but I'll be back. I gotta go. I'm also gonna probably make myself food at the same time. This is a really big hydro flask. I don't know what to tell you. I think it's 64. I already don't have kidney stones. Tell that to the person who did have kidney stones. Anyways, I'm gonna go fill my water. Okay, I'm here. I brought back food because I forgot to eat dinner. So I have toast and hummus, or like bread with hummus on it. Okay, the hydrate's taken. I'm sure you can hear it. It seems to go through my monitor for some reason. I'm eating untoasted bread because I don't have a toaster, so I'm eating bread. It's not toast. It's not even toast. I don't own a toaster currently. Do I even buy a toaster? Is it worth buying a toaster? See, that was my thought. Does that work? Does air frying bread work? But it feels stupid to own a toaster when I don't eat that much bread. I eat like a normal amount of bread, I think. But I eat mostly rice, so it feels kind of stupid to get a toaster. Didn't you need a toaster specifically just because you were eating toaster strudels? Didn't you buy 60 toaster strudels recently? Here's the thing. Pretty sure Cones and Joyer's ex-girlfriend left Pop-Tarts at our house. And I kept them. And I ended up with Pop-Tarts for the rest of a year because I never ate them. I don't eat Pop-Tarts enough. What is with the hydrate? Oh yeah, your ex-girlfriend left Pop-Tarts at the house when she moved out, and I took them with me because I'm like, oh, free food, and then I never fucking ate them. They were weird flavors too. They were like sugar cookie flavored, I think. She got them for Christmas probably. Hey, to mention that sentence, straight to jail. Go to jail. I don't want to talk about this. Go to jail for that sentence. None of that. It's disgusting. No. I can't do this anymore. I'm leaving. I'm ending stream. This is a prison. I'm being held hostage by my own chat right now. Well, you logged in. That's rough, buddy. I'm evil. Yeah, I'm more. I think I'm like patently known for being rude. Not often. I will not be doing that. I like can't do that because I'm playing game. Okay, sick. I ate my food. I've been at least minimally fed. Okay, cool. Let's go, gamers. Hell yeah, brother. I don't have horse electrolytes. I have regular electrolytes though. I have like, you know, the kind that like humans have, like liquid IV. Okay. You ready? We're here. We're good. Y'all could learn from Fragile Express. I remember the stranding like it was yesterday. Craters all over, intercity comms cutting out, distribution network shot to hell. Wasn't no local boys to help a feller out no more, let alone feds. Nope, it was every man for himself. Every man who didn't work for no private courier outfit, that is. Them ones took it upon themselves to keep on delivering the goods folks needed to survive in spite of the cost and without hope or expectation of reward. What's good money that ain't worth the paper it's printed on after all? Nope, then private operators had to get by on a thank you here and there and fuck all else, but the supplies kept coming. Sure, a few went mule on us, but that didn't seem to faze the rest none. The country fell apart. Then the cities, to all that was left that was holding the world together was them, and they knew it too, knew we'd all be screwed without them. But they didn't hold it over us, they just kept things moving best they could for us independents out here and huddled the masses in the city. Project Express and all them others, we owe them a hell of a lot. Bridges, though, y'all still got a lot to prove. Hey, Sam, the great deliverer, right? Benjamin told me all about you, told me how much you like Half-Life. To be honest, though, I'm not sure I understand what it is you do, so why don't you show me? Prove to me you're a real badass. I've lost something very precious as life itself, akin to what you call a ha, even. Now, you know who Peter Englert is, don't you? The guy who keeps asking you to bring him pizza. Seems my cargo's somewhere near his shelter. It's got a pretty distinct cube shape, so you should recognize... Is it a companion cube? Why, you or anyone else would choose to make a living trapezing around with cargo strapped to your back is a mystery to me, but I'm sure glad you're doing it. Hey, Sam. How's every little thing? I've got... Is this a reference to fucking Cyberpunk? I've got a favor to ask if you can spare the time. One of the porters we work with spotted something strange out by the crater near South Knot City. Said it looked like some kind of chip, you know, for data storage. Had a V symbol carved into it too. Don't know about you, but no one around here has ever heard of one like that. Porter who found it was fixing to bring it back here for analysis, but got jumped by mules. He managed to make it out alive, just barely, but lost the chip. It'll be a while yet before he's back on his feet, so I can't ask him to go get it, which is where you come in, Sam. Yeah, this is Cyberpunk reference. What the fuck? This isn't urgent or anything, but if you fit it into your schedule somehow, I'd be grateful. Head to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City to accept the order. Make it official. Much obliged, as always. Okay, we're going to do a little bit of data reading, because we got a lot. The Evo Devo unit. It seems a rather significant breakthrough has been achieved back at headquarters. They've successfully integrated an Evo Devo unit into a chiral printer. In case you're not familiar with the term, Evo Devo refers to evolutionary developmental biology. Your genes, mouse genes, dinosaur genes, the genes of every living being are virtually identical, and yet we develop into such radically... That's not true, but whatever. Thus, a question arises. Why did such disparate life arise from the self-same building blocks? Evo Devo was the field of study that sought to solve that mystery, to lay bare the secrets of evolution. Before the advent of Evo Devo, it was thought that in order to reconstruct a dinosaur, we would require a sample of its DNA. However, thanks to this technology's ability to extrapolate from existing data, we could, with the correct stimulus, grow a dinosaur from the DNA of any living organism. We could, in essence, recreate the process by which dinosaurs evolved. Okay, whatever. My science brain, it hurts. It makes no fucking sense, dog. That's not how biology works, dog. Okay, whatever. An Evo Devo unit applies these same principles to the problem of information.
Hey Shum, it's me, your pal Johnny Silverhand back from North Carolina. I see you found a reference to my Gonk Host V in your Corpo Walking BD. Be on the lookout for my new DLC that they're definitely not making, so you have to drive again, Kappa.
They better not. They better fucking not. They better not make me do this again. I can't drive anymore. I can't do it. With the help of the, where am I? With the help of the chiral network, we may take incomplete data and incomplete objects and reproduce their complete forms. This data can be fed into a chiral printer and voila, partial data yields a finished product. The tech isn't viable for everyday use yet, but when it is, it'll be of incalculable benefit to our research and bring our reconstruction efforts forward by a matter of decades. Higgs particles. Higgs Monaghan? Why, yes, I know the name. The former leader of a private courier organization, as I recall, which serviced a large nation in the West, and there was instrumental in providing continued support to the people living there. But as we were so far apart, Bridges struggled to maintain any measure of, why does it do this? Influence over their operations. It probably didn't help that the separatist movement has always enjoyed strong support in that territory. In the wake of growing violence by the Demons, we were shocked to learn that Higgs himself was at their head. What to make of this strange development? Why on earth would a man who once commanded a group devoted to the American Reconstructionism suddenly pledge himself to the cause of American destruction? His name only compounds the insult. Have you heard of the Higgs particle, known as the God's particle? It is associated with the Higgs field, that which gives all particles their mass. Without it, atoms would fly apart and matter as we would not exist as we know it. In other words, its very presence prevents mindless destruction. Cosmic irony indeed. They hate me. Repatriates and void outs. I've come across a number of old reports that make mentions of humans who have certain powers which have led them becoming known as repatriates. As we know, when a human and a BT come into contact, a void out results, which is analogous to what physicists would term an annihilation event. These events occur when matter meets antimatter and mass is converted violently and abruptly into energy. This process is highly efficient, though some energy is lost to the production of neutrinos. Similarly, in a void out, vast amounts of energy are released, resulting in destruction on a devastating scale, which leaves behind a large crater. Void outs triggered by contact with repatriates, however, consistently result in smaller craters. It is suspected that this is because energy is lost to the beach in the same manner that it is not lost to neutrino production in a conventional annihilation event. And that in the case of repatriates, the amount of energy lost is particularly high. That said, how the repatriate's body survives intact is a far bigger mystery, and one on which I will refrain from commenting until I have had the chance to examine one in the flesh. One notable repatriate is Sam Strand, former member of Bridges, one who left some years ago and has been making his way in the world as a porter ever since. I do hope I get to meet him someday, considering how invaluable he could be in advancing our understanding of the true nature of beaches and the Death Stranding. Chiral Network 2. In a way, the chiral network makes use of the beach to allow us to travel through time. See, sending large amounts of data takes large amounts of time, as you'd expect. The thing about beaches is, well, time doesn't pass in the same way in them as it does out here. It might not even pass at all. Think about how light from the stars in the sky we see was produced thousands and thousands of years ago. Routing data through the beach is like jumping to a point earlier in that journey, therefore cutting it shorter. Much shorter. Just imagine massive amounts of data transferred almost instantaneously. That's what we're trying to achieve with the chiral network in a nutshell. In theory, the network allows us to reconstruct old data that would otherwise be lost, and to do so with fragmented resources. Using what's known as Evo-Devo analysis, we can take the finger bone of a dinosaur and say extrapolate from that not only the dinosaur's form, but its composition, internal, external, even its thought processes to a degree. Anything's possible with chiral computing. In other words, we won't be able to just reunite a nation, we'll be able to reclaim everything we lost in the Death Stranding. More even, theoretically, we could go as far back as the birth of the planet and beyond, and thanks to the beach, we'll be able to compile all the data in one place and reduce the processing time for even the most complex analyses to effectively zero. Okay, we're gonna take a break. That was 4. Okay, we'll do one more. That was 4. We'll do one more reading. We just have a lot is the issue here. Drones in the Singularity. Yep, the bot is good to go. We're putting it through some field tests within the network surface area. Should have the results before long. Delivery efficiency within a given region is expected to improve following a successful Cupid connection as well. No, that won't be a problem. The bot's just a cargo carrier. Human input is required to accept orders and set coordinates. Drone syndrome shouldn't be a factor, and the Singularity, not a chance. Well, think about it. AI doesn't die. It might get upgraded or replaced, but that's not at all comparable to death, so it has no reason to fear it, you see. The concept is completely foreign and incomprehensible. Death comes to all living things, but only humans have the capacity to understand the implications, to imagine what it means to no longer exist. That's one limitation AI won't ever overcome. That's the reason it won't ever surpass human intelligence. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind reading. It's just this game really gives it to you in like bursts. So it's like, I just feel like I get kind of inundated with a bunch of data logs at once. I'm like, oh. Why did he close the lobby? Also, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think that's not true. Also, in terms of AI, like, probably when this game was written, that was the case. But, like, it seems currently that AI might have some concept of the fact of what it means to like be turned off, essentially. Oh yeah, the super technical stuff, like reading the documents for control was sometimes rough, man. He saved you, that's all. That's all, Toasty, you got saved. You didn't even need it. You weren't going to play the character from it, and I think you already have it, don't you? I think we won already, so you have the Simacrum character. But yeah, anyways, back to the concept of death. I'm pretty sure that, like, AI itself has a concept of what it means to not exist based on, like, current, like... Okay. Meaning is subjective. AI seems to be adverse to the concept of... adverse is strong. Seems to have some amount of opposition to being turned off. Yeah. I mean, this game does a lot of like grandstanding on weird stuff. Thank you, Toasty. Have a good night. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the emails are sometimes just a lot, or like the data logs are sometimes just a lot. Thank you for the hydrate. Like the emails are fine because they're more conversational, but it feels like everybody's trying to suck Sam's dick all the time, which is conversationally is kind of weird to read. But like it's some of the lore stuff is like really important, and like I'm finding it interesting. It's just they kind of like in this exact format and in the way the game works, it's like doesn't feel very natural to like sit here and like read a bunch of shit and then go back to doing stuff. Maybe that's just me, and maybe that's just me being weird about it. But I don't know. But yeah, I mean, to be fair about the like concept of death thing, like let's just take a full pause there. Like some of the things they were saying about Evo Devo, I was just like, I was holding back a little bit, but like it's not accurate. It is science inspired, but not scientifically accurate. Yeah, I think that's like, I think that animals themselves have a inherent ability to dodge dying, or like a inbuilt instinct to dodge dying that in my mind goes beyond simply like what is being explained by how do I put this, like fitness, like reproductive fitness. By the way, like fitness in the way that Darwin kind of explained it, like in terms of like a need to pass genes on to the next generation. Like, I think animals are more adverse to death beyond just that. I'm sure I'd have a lot of fun because I have a lot of science things to say. I mean, to mention the thing is like, I don't mind reading stuff. I mean, today my voice is just a little shot, so I'm like trying to avoid reading too much because like I don't feel super great. Like I'm I'm just having an allergy flare up, so I'm like having trouble breathing. So like reading gets me tired, but it's fine. But yeah, basically like any of the sciencey games I do like because I do have some kind of intuition for like if they're being accurate or not, right? Like I do that. Science is my job. The Evo. Okay, fair. Garrus, fair. But Evo Devo also, that whole thing is just, that doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. Like the chirality thing already barely makes sense. Like I kind of get why they're like using the word chiral for it. Cause basically like chiral in scientific applications is like when like chirality in terms of chemistry. I brought this up at least once on this channel, but chirality in terms of chemistry is like has to do with like the configuration of a molecule, and you can have for molecules that have a certain number of connections or like atoms that have a certain number of connections, you can have basically like configurations, and there's different configurations, and like there's right-handed and left-handed, and that's chirality. Doesn't matter. The idea is that a right-handed molecule and a left-handed molecule are like mirror images of each other, but they cannot be superimposed. So that's what they talk about in this game. But like sometimes when they're like, some of it makes sense because it's like, oh, chirality mirror dimension or whatever. Like I get that part. Like I get that why they chose that word for that reason in terms of like the BTs are like a mirror dimension or something. I don't know. But some of it, I'm just like, dog, that's not how the science works. It's science fiction. I mean, yeah, but it's sometimes as somebody who like knows what's going on, it can be tough because I'm like, no, that's not entirely like the biology part really got me there. The Evo Devo part, I was like, that is not even remotely accurate. Like okay, hold on, let me back up. You're in the middle of a science rant. It's the Evo Devo thing here. The main issue I have with this as a concept is, well, like one of the statements here. The genes of every living being are virtually identical. That's not true. That's like actually not true. That's just like, that's just not factual. I mean, like there are highly conserved genomic blocks, but to say that they're virtually identical is like really strong of a statement. The building blocks are the same, like mostly. I mean, depending on what, if you're looking at like animals, like which, if you're looking at animals versus bacteria, there's differences in like genome stuff. Doesn't matter. But like there are conserved genes, like there's analogous genes in between humans and mice, but to say that they're virtually identical is not accurate. Dimension, I'm going to toss you into the sun. Yeah. And also like one of the things I think about a lot with biology. Yeah, exactly. Like, so the way that genes don't have anything to do with life and its meaning. Genes exist. You can think like there's a lot of concepts about how genes work. But like there is a concept that like, yeah, basically genes are the driving force of like competition and fitness, right? There's some other stuff in there that, and genes competing against each other. There's like multiple levels of this that I'm not even going to go into. But like the main concept is that genes drive differences in fitness, which is what drives evolution. But besides that, there's no meaning derived from that. I'm sure I will have a lot to say. You have no idea. Okay, here's the thing. It's like, I don't let you guys forget that often, but I am a career scientist. So I have a lot of science knowledge that just doesn't matter. And every so often I need somewhere to talk about science. What the fuck? Okay. I'm an understander. Anyways, the main thing here is like, there's some science in some games that works out, and there's some science in some games that doesn't work out, and sometimes it bothers me more than others. This one bothers me slightly more, I think, just because it is impeding my ability to understand what's going on. To be fair, I feel like every Kojima game is a little nebulous and like, woo, like a little ooh, you know, you just kind of gotta play fast and loose with the details, which, you know, like, yeah, fine, whatever. But it sometimes bothers me more than others. And today, I guess I decided it bothered me. Ba-ba-ba. Do not dispose of my vehicle. Why are you gonna put the dispose of vehicle button right next to my fucking have it be the same as my goddamn map button, dog? That's so shit. Thanks. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. I need 800 metal and 600 ceramics.
Higgs set Fragile up.
Ugh!
Eavesdropping again.
It's all in your cuff logs. And with the aid of the Cairo network, we were able to restore Middle Nut City's regional archives. The records corroborate our story.
Don't need you to tell me what's true and what ain't. I could hear.
I do love this game. Don't get me wrong. I like a lot of it.
Good.
No reservation.
I like a lot of this game. I just, sometimes when the science gets a little funny, I just get a little, my brain gets a little funny.
The lock you sent out made it to its destination. The test was a success. Got another one prepped for you to use. Thank you with my thanks.
Yeah. I do like this game a lot. Oh my god, In Other Waters is a game that I recommended to him, and it's so good, dude. $800. One, and then I need 600 ceramics. Which means that if I take 480... 480. I have to take this one, and I have. It's not full amount of ceramics. Hold on. 480, 320. Hold on. She's doing math. She's a mathematician. Hold on. 320. Okay, let's start with 320. Take 160. No, that gets me back to the 480 issue. No, I literally can't fix this. Okay, cool. Whatever. Hold on. I will stop fixing the math. I will just take the maximum amount I can right now. Oh, perfect. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I mean, I do like that there's just some weird things in this game where I'm like, what are we up to, guys? Like, what are we really up to? I'm just like I think part of it is like, I'm not
A new delivery type has been added to the terminal.
This guy's gotta stop fucking talking to me, dude.
Because of that, there's been some talk of offering a premium service. Now, it might seem like a hassle to willingly take on extra restrictions, but if you succeed, you'll boost your rep even more. So, if someone asks you to deliver within a time limit, you could counter it by setting the limit even lower, thereby earning yourself a better evaluation if successful. Now, if you're feeling up for a challenge, give it a try.
Okay, whatever. We're not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna go fix this fucking bridge first. Yeah, so I just haven't played a whole lot of Kojima games. So, like, I don't have a good feel for, like, what that means or, like, what a Kojima game characteristically feels like, if that makes sense. Because, like, I think I played... So, I didn't play directly, but I did... I did see people playing MGS. Okay, how do I put this? My brothers played MGS 4, and I watched them play it quite a lot. Oh. Whatever, close enough. How do you mean by that? I don't remember playing it, honestly. Or like, I only saw MGS4 in excruciating detail. Oh, dog. Oh, dog. Oh, God. Oh, dog. What? What is that? Is that a bike? Hey. It was just someone's cool bike. Okay, whatever. It's purple. When do I get new bike colors? What? Yeah, I don't think I've played any of those. Because basically what happened was like... I played 4, or like I watched my brothers play 4 for an absurd amount of time, and then I just didn't own devices, I think, at the time that like I could play them on, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Everybody, you should trust me to drive your car. No, this is a different one. Okay, hold on. There's a second one. Yeah, it's, I don't, okay, so here's a, hey, what the? Are you fucking serious? This can't be real, dog. I think I'm stuck on a rock in a hard place. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, I'm so good, bro. I'm so much better. It's insane. Heh, I'm great with math. Look at that. Look at that. We're gonna have our shit right now. Wahoo! Okay, well. Me out. I really want to finish this bridge. But I think I will be out of ceramic to finish this, if I'm not mistaken. Because this one... so poor in ceramic, dude. Yeah, we're not doing that. I got other things to do. Like, I don't know, anything else, actually. Lame. I always have the chiralium, but the other stuff is harder. I hope someone else brings the ceramic. I don't want it. Like, look how much I have. I'm so rich, dude. Whew. When do I get to make mine cuter? My truck is now just like... My bike is just like fucking all the way over there now. Please.
Stretch my legs.
I think the concept behind the chiralium is that it's basically supposed to be like a type of antimatter, if I'm not mistaken. So the reverse chirality would be regular matter, if we're going with that analogy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Decontaminating sewers. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I can't. I'm leaving. Garage.
Sam, sometimes other porters will return Bridges' vehicles to the garage. They're for everyone, so feel free to use them if you want.
He agrees. Woo. Okay, we're putting that in the garage, and then we're gonna go pick up some new missions. So let's first start by putting things away in the private locker, including this. And this goes in the private locker. Okay. Indeed. Woo. Okay. Okay, so that's good. That's in the private locker. Then we're going to go to the garage. We'll put the item away in the garage. Perfect.
Storing vehicle.
I was making you watch this because it's the first time I've seen this cutscene. Okay, and then we're going to take on an order. Shared orders can be assigned to autonomous delivery bots. One order can be assigned to each bot. If all your bots already have orders, the new orders cannot be assigned. Let's do metals. Wait, no. Let's do the really long one. Yep. Accept. Go, little guy, go. You're doing so good, sweetie. I'm so proud of him. Take on orders. I think I have everything else I need. Okay, head out. Okay, my plan is to work on this one, maybe do the mission delivery back, and then after that I'm done for the night. We've been playing for a while.
Order assigned.
Let's see, the weather station is... I don't think that's drivable, dog. I think I'm gonna have to run. Okay, that's fine.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I'm just going to pick up my bike real quick and put it in the... I just don't want it sitting out in the air or whatever.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. That was incredible timing.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I pressed the wrong button. Garage. Trike. Store. I wish I could change the colors of that. Confirm. Let's go.
Storing vehicle. Stand by. Beginning scan.
I'm gonna make another repair spray. No, I have two. We're good.
security.
Oh, there's another road sign here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No. When will I ever get a road here? Oh, I gotta stop contributing. I'm so poor now. Okay, hold on. I'm okay. So BTs. Yeah, I about expected that. Okay, let's go more down this way then. I go that way, and then this way, and then like that way. That's my plan, maybe. What's that in the distance? Oh, not the right way. It's like clearly something over here. It's a city. Was that south not? That'd be kind of unfortunate, wouldn't it?
There we go.
Yes, fine. Here goes the chiral network. You're so right, my guy. I can see that there's gonna be BTs ahead.
Yeah.
I can see the rain. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. I'm back on. another thing that needs upgrading. There's so many roads. Woohoo! I just want to go here. I just want to try it out. That's all I'm here for, man. Skip, 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 skip. Bing. This is a really good structure. Right next to the road, too. I had one. Oh, okay. So the road's supposed to continue this way. And it goes this way. Okay. Dog, that's so much road. I hope it, like, slowly ticks. Because, like, I contributed a lot to some of the roads further up. But I cannot do all of them. I have a feeling I'm getting really close to a point where it's gonna lock me into something funky. It's not telling me there's any stuff nearby, so... Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. That was some incredible diving again. What can I say? The timing just never misses with the gnomes. Oh, by walking the long way, I like dodged the whole BT zone. Okay, whatever. That's cool. Practical applications of graph theory. Would you like to clarify? I ain't picking that shit up right now. Oh my god, you're not wrong, but damn. These look so much like mule lights.
Nice.
Why are the lights so yellow, huh?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Web.
Eh? We made it.
Delivering cargo.
Woo.
Hello. Sam Bridges, right? We've been expecting you. The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives.
We've been
Let me do a
expecting
quick
you.
inspection. Oh, wonderful. It's in perfect condition. Thank you.
He sounded so sarcastic when he said that the first time. Special alloys. Hmm. My bot did it. Okay, it got a little damaged. That's fine. He only got an A. My guy.
Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share our measurements with everyone. You mind doing the honors?
Okay. Oh, shit, we got our new PCC. What's a floating carrier? Timefall shelter. And there's the safe house. Huh. Okay. That was pretty painless, honestly.
But this weather station was built before the Death Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost...
This guy heading the weather station named Alex Weatherstone. Okay, Kojima.
Levels and predict timefall.
All right, dog.
This weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier. Now let us do the same for you. We won't let you down. I promise. Take care.
Right?
I see you got the weather station back online. Excellent work, Sam. When a region is integrated into the chiral network,
It's so silly, dog.
To the beach, in a manner of speaking. There's a significant impact on chiralium levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupid's primary functions. The more we know, the more accurately we can determine where to expect timefall and when.
Nominative determinism? What do you even mean?
And thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can now review the weather.
Oh, that's so nice, man.
Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes.
Die Hardman is very good. Die Hardman is so funny.
It's not too far from South Knot City. Keep processing those orders and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough.
Yeah, that's why we're Lost Cargo Man today.
Good work, Sam. That's one more site on the grid. Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it. The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now.
Fuck yeah!
You can access them via your cufflinks. It could be useful when plotting your routes.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Weather forecasts can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Should come in handy when you're on the road.
T. Blue arrows indicate timefall. The arrows indicate wind speed and direction. And I can pick the time change. Oh, so this timefall goes away sometimes? There's a gap in the timefall here. That's kind of sick. There's areas where there will never be a gap in the timefall. Cool. Take on orders. Orders for Sam. Let's see. We got Timefall Farm. Make a safe house. Take something back to the distro center. What's fog mean? What's fog mean, dude? What's fog? What does that mean? What's fog, dude? Okay, whatever, it's fine. Okay, we're gonna save. How do I save? I just went to a terminal, right? Like, surely that's... Surely that counts. It's fine, I don't care, man. Quick game. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's get cranking on where we're heading. I've been pre-scouting while I was watching some cutscenes. And I think we'll go out to Snowy Q tonight. And yeah, we've raided out to them before. They're playing Marvel Rivals right now, probably in the new season. So if any of you guys wanted to see what's up, this would be the time to do so. They're chill, they're cool. Thank you again for being here. Thank you for hanging out while we played Death Stranding. I hope you had as much fun as I did. I'm just getting extremely EP because this game is kind of a little slow paced sometimes. And sometimes it makes me sleepy. Also, it's 3 a.m. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, I should. Yeah, okay. That's my bad. Okay. Anyways, I'll see you guys next week. We will be playing more Death Stranding. And yeah, I should be here next week. I'm not traveling. So yeah. Okay. Thank you for being here. See you soon. Yeah, so the music, I didn't turn it on. And it didn't turn itself on, so I just left it as is. I don't know. It's gonna get me like copy striked or whatever. It's chilling. Okay. I'll see you guys. Thank you. Strand Deathman indeed. See you guys next week. Bye-bye. You too. Thank you for being here. It was really great having you, especially because you played the game before. It was nice. Okay. Goodbye, goodbye. It's Eepin time for me, dogs.